Yeah, M5. Yeah, yeah. I don't have a party at the moment, but we'll get one. Good morning, and I got full 8-star with term. I guess I can try clear. Yo, Treg. That's exciting. Yeah. Hey, Jude. How are you today? I'm great. I mean, I just woke up, so you know. And we might be playing Paw, which is fantastic. I love that. I'm super excited. We're gonna keep trying to sell these things, even though they're never gonna sell. Just gonna keep trying. Ready to play the next 8 hours? Yo, Treg. Alright, let me message people. I love when number 1 M5 plays M5. I know, it doesn't happen so often anymore. But it's happening. Sorry, I had to claim some money. Okay. So, let me think. 8-star needed for M5 Arch? I mean, not needed, but it'll help. If you're gonna be arching, and I assume if you're only 8-star arching, you're gonna be the main, like, the Blood Rusher and the Blood Camper and the guy knocking Livid. So I would imagine you would need some actual gear. Is that real, Peck? Holy crap! This 131 timer? You have a better PB than me now, right? God damn! Dethrone of Aiden, so true. Change the title to number 2? Why? I'm still number 1. That was the evil goal of the party. Just to beat me? So messed up. Well, hey, nicely done. That's a hell of a run. Oh shit. I was not really expecting that. 125 possible? How is 125 possible? Did they do a change? Do you allow F-ads? Don't want to just so I know. Yeah, people can F-ad me. The boss super trolled. Someone could totally snag a lower time. We'll think about it. $51 plus 3.5 plus 31. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but 51 blood camp is not consistent. Hello, friend. I got 52 5 times in the last 2 days. Okay, maybe it's more consistent than I thought. Hold on. We're doing... Oh, I despawned my mushroom cow. I actually want. Alright, we're getting a party. I'm not doing nothing. We're working on it in the background. Don't you worry. Oh, hey. That's pretty neat. How much is that at the moment? Oh, like 500k. Yes, 500k. We got a field mouse, folks. We're making progress. We're making progress. Oh, we got another one. Field mouse 4, everybody. Field mouse 4. I see that M5 truly. Powell, we're working on it. What the fuck, the M5 guy? Hey, are you doing M5, Chaz? Asking for a friend. Really? That sucks. I will play methinks he's yo. Wouldn't play, by the way. When I have people. When I have enough people. I could if arch spot. There's not going to be an arch spot, Chaz. I'm sorry. Rain has permanently claimed the archer spot. Man, he didn't sleep well today because he is grumpy. I just don't got time. I don't got time for it. If need non-mage can invite. But we will have Ava Mage. So true. That long breath saved me from getting poetically roasted. Nah, I wasn't gonna roast you. You wouldn't roast me? Of course not, of course not. I would never do that. Roasting people with reason is the best social expression. Yeah, but I don't have a reason. I don't have a reason to roast you. You ever think about it like that? Treg, I got people. I can't be joining a party. 4 or 5 with you. Well, I'm sorry then, Treg. I got more than one person. You should have told me that before I started getting people. Wait for Lucy or invite Chaz. I don't know what you're saying, Ola. I cannot lie. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I need those things. I think that's all I need. And then dungeon setup wise, I need all of this. Okay. Shipper, that was like some puzzle to watch? What do you mean, Powell? Inflate chest and inventory? I just know how to move my setup around. Poor Cuff game, so true. You were there for 4 hours? Peck, what the fuck? No comment. No comment. Hey, Zorton. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, this may not be very fun for a little bit until my internet decides to fix itself, because holy crap. Is this really me? Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Had to sneeze a little bit. Oh, I have my mushroom cow out. No, that does make sense. Wow, I would really love to be able to play the game. Alright, guys, I'm receiving a warning from YouTube that the stream may be low quality. Is that true? Is that accurate, folks? Because on my end, you should be receiving enough kilobits per second to receive decent quality streaming. So I'm confused. Do you use GOC in dungeons? I do. 135 entry, poetic. It is somewhat poetic. Bit laggy? Well, now it's back to being normal. I don't know what my internet was doing there. $52 camp? I know, I kind of killed it on that one. Looks fine for me. Thank you, Kovacs. I appreciate that. Off by 5 seconds. Dang it. Ah. Who can predict lag? Oh, wait. No, we're good. I really wish my internet would fix itself a little bit. That'd be super neat. I love predictions. You know, I just realized it's Paul. Probably don't need to full clear the room outside blood. Can probably get away with not doing that. Fuck. Think about Lime Lila's PB. It's pretty impressive. You guys are quite proud of that. I mean, it's an impressive run. 133. Lost 2 seconds because lag. Yeah, I hear that. That's always how it is. Unfortunately, it's dungeons. It's not so reliably no lag. Oh, I just realized I should be leveling up Heka. Nah, whatever. I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna have 5 helmets in my fucking inventory. They did insta-blood, didn't they? Yeah, they would do 0-second blood. But they're still RNG dependent. You know, you still have to have a decent watcher, you still have to have a decent entry time, which is also kind of TPS dependent, and you have to have a decent boss, which is very much so lag dependent. Okay, Spirit Bear. 56 watcher entry was 1 minute, boss was 31 seconds. Boss wasn't 31 seconds if it was 133. That's why I have 2 splits for boss. I have Livid down. We had lag at end 2 seconds. Yeah, but that still counts as 33-second split. That's why I have these 2 splits, because Livid down is the split I care about. Livid stops talking oftentimes takes like 15 seconds, but, you know, then I know it's 5 seconds of lag. I know if I should care about it or not. But that's just how I view my world. Oh, uh-oh, we're at 300. So in terms of, like, I'd say experts of M5, 133 is amazing. 133 is very good. But 133 is also not doable on a normal run. You'd have to 0-second it. So if you're going from like a what's a good run to expect from playing the game normally, 133 is out of contention. Whereas if you're like what's a great run to expect when I'm trying to 0-second, 133 is a great run. This guy in casual M5 was 152. Yeah. I mean, we've gotten some 140s. I think we got a few 140s during, like 148, 147 during Not Paul. Just kind of depends on the blood rush. If you get a really good blood rush, then, you know, you're looking good. What's the world record? I mean, technically the world record is 120, but that's because it was done back in the days of blood skipping, which you can't do anymore. I don't know what legitimate world record is. Probably that 133 is close, if not it. Hey, Sherp. I matched my PB 4 times last night. Damn, people be PB running. I lost to Iron Man. I saw you were floor oiling. Yeah. Why you been floor oiling? You just heard the call of the void and you were like, I must answer. Also got new M5 PB last night, got a 159. Yo, sub 2. It's always nice to get a sub 2 as your PB. Close Minecraft in 3 seconds. God damn. You get that rage quit PB. You're channeling your inner league player. Addiction? I hear that. I hear that, sure. I love your auto start. I know, the auto start goes crazy. Okay, this has to not be me. Right, that has to be server. Please tell me not all of the lag I experience is just me. Because I'm gonna cry. Got a 310 solo earlier, so close to sub 3. F7 or M5? Real Sherp on stream? Yerp. It's the Real Sherp MC. Real Sherp. Oh yeah, I already read that. Hi. Hey Lottie. How's it going? M5 full run. Oh, damn. As Archer? Whoops, I'm sorry. Hello, Mio. Nothing, I went too deep into mining because of you, and now I consider buying Div and Drill. Haha! Yes! Yes! Let's go. I have this itch to bestiary fish, and I can't do it because Paul is here. It's really bumming me out. I really want to go worm fish, but unfortunately I'm trapped here. Also, who has reflection? Because that was too many teleports. Who has reflection? If it's Tra, I swear to God, because he doesn't even need to be down here. You don't even get it, but Ava's not putting you on mining so that you get better. He just wants you out of M5PF. So true. Yep. I'm trying to just get everyone on the entire server to go mine. You know what's funny is like I haven't even been in M5 Party Finder. So like if I'm just trying to get people out of it, I'm not even benefiting myself. I don't even know who I'm benefiting. Don't take off the chest plate. That one you always kind of want on. I'm just horrible at timing blood. I had to wait a little in that. Ah. I see what you mean. I believe in you getting a sub 3. You can do it. It's been a while since I've been mage, so I gotta, you know, it'll take like 38 runs or something, but we'll learn. I'll lock in. Also gonna move this to like there, so that way I can actually see the So we have Minister Foxy, right? What perk does Minister Foxy have? I can come mage a free spot. Noted, Sylvia. Noted. The party gifts? Oh shit! The party gifts? That's awesome! So I could actually get my snowman mask back. Yay! Yay! Whoops. Aw, man, I thought I could get it. I locked in. Hello, Will. How'd you lock in? I'm curious. I'll get it eventually. E-Man 7. Yo! He locked in, folks. Hello? Hello! You are Mr. Enchantrune, if I recall correctly. How's it going? Give me luck for my last 2 nuke runs of today. Good luck, Goose fan. Get a Jade die and an alloy back to back. All good. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm playing my favorite game with some of my favorite people. about 100 mil from winter fishing today. Damn. You getting Jerry Bestiary or you're just doing it for fun? Both, only Drake left? Oh. Well, good luck. Also cat of 32, so you need to get me my M5 comp at some point. Need is a strong word, but I'm happy to help out at some point. You are door skipping out, Chaz. Holy shit. Well, I love that. I love listening to the music stutter. Also, what do you think would be better, grind for hype or firstly go for E-Man 7 and get term? Depends on what you want to do. It seems like you're having a lot of fun fishing, so you might have fun with other content in the game. If you're only gonna, if you really want, the only reason why you should get a term instead of a hype is if you are planning on like maining master mode dungeons. If you're like, all I'm gonna do is master mode dungeons, then getting a term before a hype makes sense. But otherwise, getting a hype first makes more sense. Especially for things like fishing, because lava fishing, a hype comes in very handy. You know what I mean? So... yeah, for real, but damn, hype expensive as fuck. Yeah, but hey, it'll go down right now because it's Paul, you know? I mean, it only costs like 600 to 700 mil. Yeah, I know, we all do. My hype cost me 350 mil. With scrolls. Get money, Slyn, get money. Crying. Well, in my defense, coins were more expensive back then as well. You know, 350 mil back then was not the same as 350 mil now. No way, actual M5 gameplay? Yeah, actual M5 gameplay. Hey bro, hey Rhythm. I'm very happy today. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear it, Rhythm. Why are you happy today? Are you planning doing today something else like fishing? No, it's Paul. It's Paul and I'm the #1 M5 completion, so I'm gonna probably play M5. It depends. If the party like completely dies, then you know. Maybe not. Sorry, I'm in your way. Alright, fine. Since we're starting a new profile, I got bored of my main, but I haven't started a new profile in like 4 years. I don't really have tips for earlier mid-game. I haven't been there in a long time. If you want how I started this profile, I mained mining for like a month. And then I branched out into other things. So that's kind of what I would recommend. But, you know, mining's slightly different nowadays. I don't really know exactly how to get into it as well as I did back then. You see me and my friends got 1 minute 33 seconds like half an hour ago? I did see that. You were the third person in that party to tell me about it. So I'm excited for ZYI fan to message me. That's what I was thinking, but there's been so many changes to it. I got a giant sword at 145, F6 runs. Is it RNG kit? It's definitely above average. So yeah, that's kind of RNG carried. But hey, it's money in your pocket. That is, I mean, I see why you're happy about that. Dillo mining was peak. So wrong. It's so wrong. What do you mean to make consistent 50 mil an hour? You can still make 50 mil an hour mining and doing a lot of other things. Like I'm making that right now. Literally watched another SkyBlock streamer drop his second handle in this week. Which one? I should get 75 mil an hour. The new mine shaft strap? Yeah. Mining's still good for money. Channel name 2B Determined Gaming. Oh, I've seen them. So they got their second handle, huh? They're rolling in the money. Just before Paul was making like 100 mil an hour from M5. Yeah, the prices were crazy. So that means you're probably making like 130 right now? I mean, prices are going down, so probably it'll stabilize again. If I had to guess. But at old prices during Paul, yeah. Damn. Like 130 an hour. Like 200 Legion books, anything? You should have sold them. How can you make that much with M5? Well, at the end of the runs you get chests, and the chests have items in them, and they're worth money. So you sell those. How much do you need to get into making money grinding? Making money. I have no idea what like the benefit like what minimum is. It's a lot of powder and a lot of heart of the mountain rather than, you know, money. And it's been a long time since I didn't have max powder, so I don't really know. There are better guides on YouTube by people more competent than I. But contrary to popular belief, you don't need like a Divin's drill and a pendant of Divin and 30 million powder to make money mining. You don't need that. Now, that'll make you more money than if you don't have them, but you're still going to be able to make a decent amount of money with that. I know, but you can't make 100 million hour with the M5 pool, right? No, I just said that you can, like a minute ago. Proof that I know what I'm talking about a little bit. I've done a few runs, but how? The items you drop at the end of the run. These items: Star, Recom, Legion, Fumings, Shadow Furies, all this stuff. Star are rare, though? Yeah, it's not all from Star. It's mainly from Legion, Recoms, Fumings, everything else. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not like M7. M7, it's like you only make money if you drop a handle. M5 is like you make 3 million coins a run on average because you drop a Legion like every third run. All floors are good profit? That's not true. M6 is not good profit. What would you say early game best money making method is? I have no idea, Starzy. I haven't been early game in 4 years. So, I don't know. You gotta have a nice party though? Yeah, well that's true for Master Mode dungeons in general. If you have no party, then you shouldn't be doing it. Rift is pretty good for early game money, I've heard. Mining, I'm still a big fan of mining. I'm still a big fan of farming also. Surely I can do 2K M5s before Derpy. Surely. But looking at recom prices, they are good for profit at every floor. Yeah, recom. But if you're only making money from recoms, then you may as well be playing a better floor. Rift, use money from Rift to get into mining. True. True. Oh yeah, Arachne is pretty good too for early game. Kind of forgot about that. Do you know when it's going to be derpy? Yeah. Do /events. Or sorry, /mayor. From Skyhelper bot. $25K comp is crazy though. What's your SP level and playtime? SP level is 455. Playtime's like 6,000 hours. In dungeon though, it's like 1,700 hours. What's your net worth? 205 bill, I think. Where are y'all finding this time at? You get 24 hours a day. 60 hours of your life looking at a computer screen. Imagine how much you stress your eyes handle. They do handle a lot of stress. But I spent a lot more than 6,000 hours staring at my computer screen, let me tell you. I love this. I love that for me. Are you unemployed? You mean unemployed? I am unemployed. That's because I'm in between starting or finishing undergraduate and starting graduate. So do you wear specs? Yeah, I wear glasses. You're in college? No, I'm not in college. I just said I'm between undergraduate and graduate. That means I'm not in college anymore. I graduated college. I don't know if I'm going to say this right, but what's the name of the education you did? Like what study? I have a bachelor's degree in mathematics. That's the way that I can explain it to non-English people. Damn, bro is smart like that? Sure. And then if you're American, I can explain it. I have a major. I have an honors bachelor's degree in mathematics with a minor in computer science and a minor in actuarial sciences. I also took the first 2 years of coursework for electrical engineering. Do you still use binomial theorem in undergrad? Yeah. Binomial theorem. He's there. How did you make 205 bill? I made a lot of money from M5. I bought items that have appreciated in value. Passively. I'm cooked on a pre-calc test tomorrow. You should study. Shout out Lime Lila. Shout out Lime Lila. Dyes are stonks. No, dyes are not stonks. If you bought dyes back when I could have bought dyes, I would have lost a lot of money. Are you playing any other games? Not at the moment. I'm not playing any other games at the moment. I wonder which secret. Did you make most of your money from investing? I mean, I guess you could say that. I bought skins. And then I've made like 80 bill off of M5. Raw. And then I spent a lot of those coins on items that have appreciated in value. Like, for example, this Clover helmet. I spent 9 bill on it. It's worth 14 now. So there's plus 5 bill. $505. Holy! I hope that was server and not me, because if it was me, we're in for a for a rough run, folks. We're in for a rough run. What do you think I should do with party gifts? Wait and sell later or sell now? I don't know, to be honest with you. What is this? This is M5. Are you playing Mage today? I am. I'm not going to be so good for investment advice because I try to make decisions based on what I think the market will do, and the market goes in very different ways. I've just kind of accepted I will not make the correct decision. For me, it kind of makes sense to hold on to them because I don't know if Foxy's going to get elected for a while. So in theory, the price of party gifts should go up. But there's a chance Foxy gets elected in like 2 cycles, and then then my assumption is wrong. I feel like this is just me, because it seems like the other people aren't suffering as much, but my TPS is down to 12. So like I'm suffering over here. Okay. It's spiking? Okay. You're also forgetting that if things go up a lot, the next time they're attainable again, there's significantly more investment and creation of them for money and for the hopes of repeating that increase. That's true. That's why I tend to just kind of sell at whatever price is currently available. But, you know, I've lost a lot of money doing that. So that's why I'm hesitant to give advice on when to sell items. This is the first time party gifts have been available in like 14 mayoral cycles. So people are they're chomping at the bit for them, specifically for Snowman Mask, because it's a museum item and it's also an item that you want in general if you're a completionist freak, like most people that play this game are. So people are probably trying to get it. So then the question becomes, is the current demand of people who were like, I'm just going to wait until they're available again, higher than the demand of, you know, whatever they will be in a few mayoral cycles? I don't know the current price, so it's hard for me to make that claim at the moment. But if you need the money, I would imagine party gifts are at a decent price right now. So you got to also take into consideration the opportunity cost. Like, is waiting 20 days to make plus 30% more money worth it? Or would you rather have the money now and then invest that in things that you'll use to make money in the next 20 days? About 500k per. I mean, that seems pretty good, right? Excuse me. I'd love to walk into blood. How much total cost if I have to buy T4 Blaze setup? No idea, Sheriff. You're gonna want T3 daggers. You're gonna want a decent damage set, and you're gonna want like a G drag. You're gonna want pretty good magical power. Probably gonna want Molten, or sorry, Vanquished set. You know, it adds up. It adds up, but it's hard for me to give you one number. I think winter fishing is the best for me right now for money. Even at current prices of Yetis. That's interesting. I'm hanging on to all my Yetis. Yeah. I guess, yeah, fair enough. I don't know what these settings are, but it just loves to delete messages. I don't know how to change auto mod settings, Lucy. Otherwise, I would have changed them. I don't know why that would have been blocked. Any tips for F6 and F7? I have both completions in 3/4 Storm and still can't do it. What do you mean you can't do it? I'm confused. Are you getting like damage checked in phase 2? Bro, like what armor do I need? Crimson. Okay, I should not have done full Lava Ravine. I'm noticing that now, given the current score. Also, what the hell was happening? We were not getting anything close to 80-second clears in the previous party with rain, and now we're getting like consistent 70-second clears. What's going on? What changed? Is it really just Charlotte? Because I refuse to believe it's just Charlotte. I think people don't know how to play with Lucy. They should learn. Lucy's very fast. I got 1487 MP. That's very good. 1487 is very good. I'm very new to the door skipping thing, so I'm part of the problem. Well, the good news is that certain doors are not that hard to skip, so it doesn't take that long. And the other good news is you can leap to other people who are on the other side of the door. Like me, I'm always on the other side of the door. So I just need Crimson with what attributes? Well, God Roll is Magic Find and Veteran. It depends on what your problem is. If you are dying a lot, then, you know, having Vitality is going to be helpful. If you are trying to spawn the boss as fast as possible, then Veteran is going to be helpful. I got a lot of damage and can't beat the Terracotta phase at all. Are you soloing F6, Madrick? Because if you are low Kata, you should not be soloing F6 or F7. You should be playing in a party. Quiz, folks. Quiz. Day Chill still playing, I remember him. Yeah, Treg is still playing. New account, but same Treg. What is the correct way to do a Blood Rush in M5? Because I know Arch is meant to do minis and such, and mages are meant to do mob rooms, and Arches are supposed to help with mob rooms if they are like Pit Slime Room. I'm not going to be able to help you with that. In a perfect world, it's not so much one person does certain rooms and the other room does others. It's like one person hard door skips and the other clears rooms. So like Lucy and I've done like 3,000 runs with that, with Lucy as mage and she's archer. How we do it is I clear a room and she door skips the room. And then if I'm fast in the room, then she just uses the key and goes to the next room. And if I'm slow in the room, then she's already in the next room and I leap to her. And that way, we've cleared enough of the rooms in the Blood Rush to not hamper the run too much. See, right now Charlotte's trying to skip. I leapt too early because I thought Charlotte got through. Sorry, and then I threw Charlotte. It's my bad. I went to the wrong side of the room. But yeah, in general, I think you're right. Arches are supposed to do the minis, and then mages are supposed to do general Starg mob clears. And the other one waits at the door. I was doing that with someone else, and the mage just PT me and kicked me and stole my party. That's why you should turn off giving other people access to your client. Some mages also have a lot of ego, because for some reason everyone and their mom wants to be a mage because they think it's like, it makes them hot shit. So what they do is they're like, I'm mage, no one else does anything. No one else blood camps, no one else blood rushes, I'm solo everything, I'm alone in this world. And those people, you know, you should let them have their power fantasy for a few hundred runs until they learn that they're playing the game wrong. Because they'll come around. Hey, Frolicsy. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's always... Hi, he's talking about me. No, I'm talking about the Kata 40 mages. The Kata 44 mages that have a Kang 3 Claymore and are like, don't, let me solo Livid, let me solo Livid, let me solo Livid, and then they like 30-shot Livid. I just key steal if they do that and then get them stuck in first room. That is based. Because the thing is, the only reason why you should be solo blood rushing as mage is if the clear is bad. If the clear is bad, then having a duo blood rush isn't going to help you. So you may as well have a solo blood rush. But if the clear is halfway decent, then you don't want to have a solo blood rush. See, that room takes forever. So if Charlotte were door skipping, Charlotte might be like 3 rooms ahead of me now. And I still would have cleared the first room, so we still would have gotten some progress on that front. It's a delicate dance, though. It's a delicate dance. Really. I hate how sheep can get in the way of that sometimes. Especially because it's now throwing my ability to clear gravel. There was a fucking bookshelf. Nope, I'm BMing you. You're getting BM'd. That was like actually a decently competent display of mage gameplay. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Usually the display of gameplay on my front is pretty bad, but that one, that was pretty solid. See, in this case, the clear is good enough to warrant duo blood rush. Because it looks like the dungeon's going to be cleared about the same time as blood, if we can clear that 1 by 2. Someone is doing secrets in the 1x2 before it is cleared. Treg! No door skip greater than bad door skip? Yeah, no door skip is better than bad door skip. Which is why, you know, most people aren't engaging with it. But I'm just really used to it, is the problem. Something in mods off Fell's heads? I hope you can figure that out. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, Bob. I'm very slow at the moment. That's fine. I mean, practice makes perfect. I'm pretty used to bad runs, so, you know. If the runs are completing, I'm quite content. Because the benefit of our style of gameplay is sometimes what you'll do is I'll get a key from a room that's annoying to clear, and then Lucy or whoever is Archer will be in another room that's annoying to clear, and then I will have gotten the key, and then they can, you know, they can open their key. Dims will ban me from his streams. Why'd he do that? By the way, should I grind to a hype, or is maxed out Spirit Scepter enough? You're going to want a hype at some point. And I'm always of the opinion, like, I would never buy a Juju, because I know I'm going to buy a term later. And anything that I dump into my Juju is, like, just coins that I could be saving and eventually spending on a Terminator. Now, I'm not saying that's the correct way to think about it. Plenty of people buy a Juju. I'm not saying that's the wrong way to play the game. I'm just saying that's the mindset that I'm approaching you with. So when you ask me for my advice, I'm going to say, don't buy a Spirit Scepter if you know you're going to buy a hype later. But then again, you're going to tell me I don't want to grind 2 billion coins and I could spend 100 million coins and get a Spirit Scepter. I'm going to say that's a great point. So it's up to you. I have never used a Spirit Scepter. I don't know how good the Spirit Scepter is. I don't know, you know, I don't know how long you can get away with having a Spirit Scepter over a hype. But eventually you're going to want a hype. So, you know, I would advise getting a hype. Issue, Lucy is really good at her tomfoolery, unlike the average creature in Party Finder. That is true. Lucy has refined the craft. We were trolling each other and some guy said how much to get me banned, and yeah. Damn. You got taken out. Someone literally put a hit out on you and was like, okay, this is a hell of a dungeon server. I'm loving this dungeon server so far. Okay. Yeah, banned for $20. I respect the grind. I would ban you for $20 as well. Come on, Watcher. I waited. Guy we were trolling broke his PC and lost $600 on Steam. On stream. Seems like it was not harmless trolling then. Seems relatively mean. Bro's 40-60 broke over an elbow nudge. How did he elbow nudge his 40-60? Shouldn't that thing be in like a case? Shouldn't really be in a position to be elbow nudged easily, I think. He was trying to reseat his PC. And he elbow nudged it. That doesn't seem right. Should I buy Black Cat for Yetis or Megalodon with Clover is enough? I mean, Megalodon with Clover is probably enough. Probably. Black Cat's pretty expensive nowadays. We just got soft locked in F7. How'd you get soft locked in F7? I am curious. Like, is it just a normal soft lock, like you're on the other side of a wither door that's not open? Or is it like a specific to F7 soft lock? Like Goldor just decided to, like, you know, go apply for a 9 to 5. I need a 10-star my livid head. Why? What's most profitable for the chest drops from F1 to F5? Probably F5, but F2 is pretty good too. Yeah, Bob is a good point. Scarf studies go crazy. It looks ugly. That is mean. F2 cause easy and fast. It's true, F2 Party Finder is going to be able to do F2 because like you can do F2 by yourself, whereas F5, you know, you're a little bit more reliant on your teammates and your teammates are more likely to let you down. In Goldor phase, I stonk. Hold on. Gotta pay a little bit of attention, unfortunately. Not doing water, sorry. So you can grind F5 till you get a Shadow Fury, but RNG mirror takes forever to fill. Oh. Huh. Whoops. I guess I crashed. Let's do a little show and dance here. Yeah. 07 game. Goodbye. In Goldor phase, I stonked to get behind the gold door, and everyone except the archer leaped to me. Everyone expected him to do device, but he said that he doesn't have a term and he can't do it. The device in phase 4. Can't you? You can still mine through the door, can't you? Maybe I'm putting too much faith in F7 people. Just so you know, F5 Shadow Fury is less profit than F5 recoms over time. Yeah, I know. Shadow Fury is not what you want. You want to, like, just... I mean, there's a lot of things in this game where you want to make money off of things and then purchase the item instead of trying to drop the item yourself. Claymore, scrolls, we all know. Alright, I'm back. I'm hoping I didn't drop my helmet onto the ground. Oh, I'd love to actually revive, though. Hello? Okay, good. I didn't lose my helmet. This has gotta be server, right? Yeah, have fun in the server? Okay, good. I was a little worried. But it was me. But I was like, surely this can't be me. Run throne reported. No, don't report me. Also, Peck, I did clean out my inventories a little bit. I hope you're proud of me. If you look at my auction history, you'll see I auctioned a lot of items. So proud of you. Thank you. I would check. I have almost max SF for playing Berserk. I one-tap most mobs in M1 EXP run, so I take a lot of damage. Do you have a set of Necron? Okay, don't forget. Okay, good, I didn't forget. Giant sword worth more, to be honest. It's true, it is worth more. And golden livid head. No, use max sword because I'm too broke. I'm too broke to get Necron? You should. I advise get Necron. It's quite helpful. I advise get a server that has more than 4 TPS. Maxor does not have EHP. Is the problem with Maxor? Like, if you're worried about dying, you should be in like Goldor. This is you this time? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I love it when he goes. True, melee master mode is going to be rough. The mobs just do a lot of damage no matter your gear. Yeah, that's why true burrs isn't a thing. You know what I mean? That's why the burrs play archer instead of pretending they're mages. So I should stick to archer or mage? You should stick to archer. Mage in master mode is not RCM, it's LCM and it's very expensive. If you're playing F7 then you can be a mage. But if you're doing master mode then you should not be a mage. You should be an archer, it's much cheaper. Yeah, the problem with mage is you don't have much EHP, and then right-click maging, there you quickly find mobs you can't right-click mage to death. Mini-bosses, super archers, fells, etc. I just saw you RCM. Yeah, I RCM. I'm Cata 50 with a full max setup. It's expensive. It's more expensive than archer. Thing is, my archer setup is so bad I literally use a spirit short bow because Enderman T2 is too hard for me. You should purchase carries. I mean, when you're ready to. You don't need to do it right now, but like, if you're gonna play Master Mode Dungeons, you're gonna want an Archer setup, which means you're gonna want at least a Juju, which means you're gonna need an Enderman T5. Full max setup, not even T7s on the hype, shaking my head. Shut up, Zeph. What T7s do I need on the hype? Tell me. What is hurting your feelings so much about what's going on right now? Actually, though, hype is just a healing weapon. Yeah, hype is pretty much just a healing weapon. Smite 7 is all you need on God. I have that now, so don't you worry. GK7, Pros 6, Smite 7. GK7's not happening on the hype. Sorry, brother. Sorry to burst the bubble. I'm not spending like 250 million coins on GK7 for the hype. There are only 3 enchants that actually do something for you in dungeons. Well, I'm not. Well, I have one of them. Who gonna use hype in master mode? You're watching. You're watching someone use hype in master mode. Because if I recall correctly, Ender Slayer 7 doesn't work on fells. At least it used to not work. I don't know if it's fixed. You don't count? I don't count? I'm a person. Last I checked. T7's on hype, kind of a big diff, but doesn't really matter to M5. How is it a big diff? What's it moving the needle on? Bro just called M5 trash. Bro's in my party, so. I mean, I trust him. I just want to know why. Hello, I would love to kill the mobs. RCM has a really low total additive multiplier, so it makes quite a large difference when adding to it. Okay, that's reasonable. But what mobs do you need to add to the damage is the problem. Like, you're watching. Like, give me a mob where it's like it's tough without GK7, but with GK7 and Pros 6, like it's not that bad. Because if you're like Zombie Commander, I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, I wouldn't know. But if you're like Fells, I'm gonna be like, brother, I'm foreshotting. In M5, it doesn't really matter. It's fair. On M5, you don't really need them yet, but M6/M7, you'll notice it. Evil of Aiden be like, I will play M7. And M7 is between 1-tapping and 2-tapping some mobs. Alright, well that's a difference. So I'll believe you on that one. I fear Evil of Aiden. Me too. Evil of Aiden be like, I will only write a sentence instead of a 5-paragraph essay. More like 5-page essay, to be honest. And why not do Slayer when Aatrox was active? Because I didn't want to do Slayers. See, like, I'm a different kind of beast. I always tell you guys that, like, how I view the world, and, like, I apply that to myself, too. I'm like, if you don't like doing something, don't do it. And people are like, no, you don't understand, I'm gonna cheat it. Or I'm gonna, like, force myself at gunpoint to do it. And I tell them, you shouldn't do that, you shouldn't do it if you don't find it fun. And then, you know, I applied that logic to myself, where it was like, it's Aatrox, time to do Slayers, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do Slayers, and then I didn't do it. I was asking for Noped. True, true. Just do Diana. I didn't do any Diana, either. Read my comment. Cookie emoji. There you go, I read your comment. Kai Sinat clips. I can't believe the real Kai Sinat is in my chat. It's incredible. I got Chimera my first ink quiz, then I borrowed a Clover helmet for the rest of the Diana and had a 27 ink dry streak, then Diana left. See? Magic Find's a lie. Proof. Magic Find isn't real. Exactly, exactly. Should've done some email, it doesn't really matter. True. I did like 15,000 Blaze Slayer XP. Could've done a lot more. I finally bothered to get E-Man 9. It's true! Congratulations. And it still didn't help you, it seems. How much you making per hour? I don't know. Kai Sinat clips. With these runs, probably like 90 mil an hour. Because it's Paul. 3 perk. Could be better, but, you know, it is what it is. I would really love to be able to right-click. Holy crap. The servers are really bad today, which is making me upset, you know? I would love to be able to play the video game, and it's just tough. It's just tough to do that. See, that Super Archer would have already died if he just had T7s. I don't think that's true. Also, like, 430 million coins is a lot of money to pay to, like, handle a healthy Super Archer every now and again. I don't see that many of them. And when I do, I often can look at them and left-click them. You know, it's tough when the server's on 4 TPS, but, you know, oftentimes I can do it. Would I ever lie to you, IGN Evade? Yes, I think you would. Who aligned me? Why was I aligned? Why did Shaw align me? So I got dialogue skip and it's still a 69 second blood camp? Holy crap, these servers are crazy. I guess I am playing at like peak hour, but this is bad. What's wrong with the line? It's confusing to me to take damage to things that shouldn't be damaging me. Aligning meta for SAs so they don't one-tap you trust. They don't one-tap me normally. How do you dialogue skip? The watcher will say, let's see how you handle this. And then the text will go away. And when the text goes away, you can kill the mobs. Well, that was fun. These servers seem like fun. They're really not. It's actually really annoying me. I'm getting a little a little upset. It's a new and interesting way to get stuck. It's true. I'm inventing new and innovative ways to get stuck. I'm a bit of a visionary. Oh crap. Alright, I fucked up dialogue skip. Because again, I'm living in a world where that doesn't take that long, but oh well. I have free time until the February and never played SkyBlock. Do you recommend it? No. This way lies only madness. Save yourself. Learn from our mistakes. Go sleep. Good night, Bob. Play Factorio instead. Do not do that. Absolutely not stone alloy unless you want to grind for at least 5 hours. 5 hours? That's crazy. Floor oiling update. I ran 3 F1s and dropped a recom. Yes! What are you going to use the recom on? Holy Lime Lila sighting? I have 3.7k hours on fact. Uh-oh, stone alloy. Uh-oh. So you're looking for a new addiction. Your strange addiction, maybe. Skyblock's not a bad one. Well, it's a pretty bad one, but it is one. SP is fun until it gets extremely grindy. But I like the extreme grinds, and some people like the extreme grinds. I'm a different kind of beast. Used to become on a wand of mending. Don't do that. How y'all talking like that to anything under 10k hours? You don't need to put a one and a quarter years into something to be like, wow, I spent a lot of time on that. You know, you could maybe just like spend a lot less time than 1 1/4 years. I don't know why the camera was messed up there. It's on me. It's on me, gamers. I think you can tank one of them super booms from the boomers. So true, Aura. So true. I bet I could. Remember that 10k hours is 5 years of full-time work? What's your playtime? 13,000 hours. But again, most of that's AFK. I want to point this out. Like 7,000 of that is AFK. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's more like 6,000 hours. But that's also only on SkyBlock. I've played, you know, only 3 years of full-time work. Exactly. Wonder how many hours I have in Minecraft in total, to be honest. We've all wondered that. We've all wondered that. Get money. Get money! Paul Gaming. Paul Gaming. Paul Gaming. Is it worth doing EXP runs on M1 just for class levels, or do the levels not matter as much as the gear. Class levels don't matter. Kata levels do matter. Our favorite mayor? True. I officially made the program change. Yo, congratulations. Let's see how you can handle this. And then it goes away and then we kill. And then he moves. There you go. Dialogue skip in the flesh. Actually, class levels matter for healers so you can overheal more? No. Don't listen. Class levels don't matter. Actually, every mage level you get 1 intelligence, and that translates to a plus 0.1% damage buff. Not even, like 0.01% damage buff. W beating heart. Yes! Should I grind until Kata 35 or is 30 enough for F6/F7? If you're in a decent party, 30 should be more than enough for F6. Like if you have a tank that has a keyboard. It's noticeable on Arch. Oh, I guess bouncy arrows does help. Because it changed that I can only take 3 classes next semester, so I had to add a random elective despite already having all my elective credits to stay full-time. That is cringe. But I hope the elective is fun. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's an everyday physics class. It basically just does physics demonstrations offered by McGill's #1 physics prof. Followed by the Royal Society and all that. Oh shit. Alright. That's pretty cool. Sounds like fun. Sounds like it's his like I'm gonna have fun class. I see what you mean about 3 rooms ahead now. Yeah, you see what I mean. Probably use something better than Spirit Shortbow and 3/4 max plus gold of it head. You should get. Well, if your question is why am I dying so much, the answer is like you're on Maxor. Maxor has no EHP. You got to get Necron. Non-STEM people say it's like the easiest class, so given I'm in physics should be extra easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, the server is not doing well. It's really sad. I'm really not having so much fun at the moment, it's just quite sad because I wanted to play Paul. I love Paul. Don't use Spirit Shortbow. True Burst is much better. If your options are playing True Burst or playing with a Spirit Shortbow, you should be playing True Burst. But if your options are playing True Burst or playing with a Term or even like a decent Juju, you should be doing that. Methinks. Alright, I have my last final tomorrow, so gonna go lock in. Good luck, Leo. Alright, let's open some chests. Let's see what we get. What do we get? It can't be -0. Come on. Die win? Fucking never. Wow, these chests are brutal. Whoa, that's heartbreaking. That is particularly bad. Alright, there's a decent one again. Wow, that was really bad. Where stars? I know. M5 has not been super kind to me, unfortunately, in the previous, like, you know, so many runs, but one day maybe it'll be nice to me again. Using the key for the 35k profit? Yeah, it's 35k profit. I don't know, it's already starting to get expensive to reach 500 MP. How expensive are your magical points? Also, gamers, I've been working on something. Here we go. Let's go. We're gonna do this. This will be a little aside. So here we go. Ready? We get these water orbs. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna recipe lava water orb. Okay? And we're gonna craft 16 of these. Really, I can't. Oh, do these not stack? Oh, that sucks. Oh no, they don't stack. That is heartbreaking. Okay, well, that sucks. There's the lava water orbs. And then here are the spooky water orbs. And then we got winter water orbs. And then we got shark water orbs. And we have the bobbin scriptures. So, I guess we craft those at some point. That really sucks. That I can't stack those. Damn, you'd be saving up. Most of that was just from regular fishing. Hello, Toughied. I will craft the bobbin times later. Also, nice island. Thank you. It's even worth grinding max level on the first 2 Slayers money-wise. They make money. So, you know. There may be better things to do for money, but it's something you gotta do eventually if you want to max things, so. Come on, bat. Spawn. Thank you. Zombie 6, Tarantula 6, and Spin 5. We should at least get to 7. In my humble opinion. Only Rev would be kind of bad. That's true. Rev doesn't always make money. But Terra and Sven do make money. Is stream laggy or is it just me? I don't know. People in the chat? It's a little laggy. I'm sorry to hear that. At some points? Yeah, I gotta go deal with my internet at some point. T5 revs makes profit. There you go. T5 revs makes profit. Think I'm getting sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Not worth your time. It's that time of year, though. Thinking maybe I should get Sven to level 6, 5, 6, 6, and Slayers auto start without me calling Maddox. Yeah, that seems fair. It's not if you don't drop anything of value. Well, that's true for everything. On average, though. I'm talking about on average. I'd believe T5 revs be our profit on average. M5 money per hour, or you haven't calced? Depends on prices, pollution. Right now, Legion's at like a whatever price. It's hard for me to guess, but historically, M5 during 3 perk Paul is about 3.4 million coins a run. So, you know, if you're doing 25 runs an hour, which is I think what this party's doing about, then you get 25 times 3.4. It's like 85 million coins an hour. Could be more, could be less. Probably it's a little bit more right now, given current Legion prices. But and honestly, this party's actually getting pretty close to 30 runs an hour, so could be closer to 100 mil an hour. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's see. Oh, that's the screen. Yeah, it's pretty low. 2 minutes. Like this one was a sub 2. I lose 40k every rev run, then at best I dropped to Smite 6. Yeah, Madrick, but you can't drop the expensive drops because you're not rev 7 or 8. Sven's not going to be much profit until you're level 7 either, because you can't drop Overflux. Hello, X2V1. So 666 first or Sven 7? 666. Well, you're already 665, so to get Sven 7, you'd need to get Sven 6. So just either way, or Rev 7. Oh. No, I would say you should get Sven 6. Terra 9 is doable in a day. Yeah, but not for the person who's asking about it. They don't have a hype, and they don't have probably access to Crimson Isle. So. Hypermax Claymore Gaming? Yep. Hypermax Claymore Gaming. Also, why did you react with the Canada flag to my question in your Discord? Because Sherp reacted with the Canada flag. Were you in the Foundation? At one point, yes. Here's 250 subs. You were here early, Text 2v1. You were here early. Foundation mentioned in 2024. It is pretty crazy. Foundation mentioned in 2024, but we love it. I checked that Discord and all I saw were racist ass motherfuckers. Yeah, welcome to like the internet in 2024. All of my 14-year-old friends think I'm so edgy. Oh. We love it for them. You know, I'm happy they're having fun, but Foundation was the shit back then. Speak on that. If you hear the dips, let me know. Okay. Oops is where it was at, not gonna lie. Oops was where it was at. Oops was the shit. Missed them. My bad person to think some amount of racism is good. What is the racism achieving? Why is racism good? It's fine to have beliefs. But if you can't give me a decent reason as to why you have the belief, then I question why. It's fun. It's not a good reason. I hate it because it makes everyone expect that I'm an asshole because of my age. Nah, you're breaking the mold. Life is about to have fun, so it's a good reason. You're having fun at the expense of others. That makes you an asshole. I miss Prime Lost in Space. Was Lost in Space ever Prime? Opinions are fine if you can back them up. Yeah. I mean, am I saying like racist jokes are never funny? No. I'm just saying that if the joke is like, I'm racist, that's not funny. Like, I'm Jewish. There's some funny Jew jokes, you know? There's some funny-ass Jew jokes. But if your joke is like, you know, I'm not gonna touch the dirty kike baby, that's not funny. That's just racist. And that's a real quote from my great-grandfather. How are you so good? I'm not. That's the crazy thing. Is illegal map bannable? I mean, it's a cheat. It's tough to say what's bannable and what's not, given the fact that like there's not really strict guidelines, but I would say yes. I would say it's definitely a risky use at your own risk mod. Race jokes need to be creative for them to be funny. Saying a slur isn't funny. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the contest is becoming better for the society. Like, I'm Indian, there's a lot of racism, but I think it's justified because it can help people become better people. So you're saying racism is a way for people to understand the differences between me and my people and other people, and so that we can, you know, understand those differences, maybe make some changes to ourselves and all come together. That seems fair. But like, that's the goal of your conversation, is to elucidate funny things in how different races and cultures interact with mundane trivialities of life. That's interesting. The goal there isn't like, I'm racist and I'm better than you. The joke is like, isn't it funny how my upbringing has made me view this very differently than you? You know what I mean? People shouldn't see a difference between people anyway. People are different, Draw. Again, this goes from the, you know, crazy mindset. Why is that a crazy mindset? What's good, cat, to start play MCM? Like 50. Not your mindset? Oh, okay. This guy, I'm better than others regardless of my race. Whatever floats the boat. That's just called being, like, narcissistic. We love that for them. He's spitting now? So true. Hey, Diddle! How's it going? I said it? Oh. So true. Yeah, Fifth said it facetiously. Any livid dies? Of course not. I'm still 0 livid dies strong. One day we'll drop one. Surely. Funny how this went from a SkyBlock combo to racism. I mean, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. I'm here to yap. If you want to yap about whatever, I'll yap about it. Bro, servers right now, I'm out here taking a break from my exam tomorrow and grinding my way to E-Man 9. Servers are bad right now, Marcus. How rare are the dies actually? Because they're not too expensive. They're 1 in 5k. It's just not a good die. Like, this is what it looks like. It doesn't look super good. So people don't really want it. Also, hi. But E-Man keeps teleporting, so I miss phase skips. Yeah, I know, the servers are bad right now. It's like upsetting. I'm getting a little peeved. I like it, but pure white dye is just better. Yeah, it is just better. There's not a lot of demand for livid dyes, and there are a lot of people playing M5, so, you know. It's also 750 mil. Livid dye isn't 750 mil. Or are you talking about pure white dye? Because pure white dye shouldn't be 750 mil either. It should be like 300. Right? Pure white? Pure white's 7. Oh, for 3 pieces. Oh, I get it. Is that 300 mil per? Yeah, 900 mil, bro. Hey, I will one day jade dye my crimson. One day, I will jade dye my crimson. Pure white is 900 mil for a 3-piece. True. You only get like 5k for 12 mil. What? 750k in bits? Yeah, but bits are like 1.3k per. Is class average 50 within reach? What do you mean, U1Z? Never mind. It's definitely within reach for me since I've had it for like 6 months. I didn't know you were maxed. I'm class average 51. I'm class average 51.6. Meow, meow. Bro Timo 617 is working on class average 70. I love that for him. I hope he gets class average 100. I also hope he stops cheating. Real Dungeons gameplay? Yeah, Real Dungeon. He should do class average 70 legit next. So true. Timo can do class average 70, but he can't. But can he do it legit? So true. LF Diamond Necron head. 375 more collection, and I'll have one. Wait, you don't even have Necron Max, lol? Based. Of course not. I'm like, I hate M7. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Can I play with you one day? One day. Why not? Like, for me, I hope you have fun with this room. I'm like, I'm not telling you the vaccine is a lie, you shouldn't get vaccinated, and then getting vaccinated on the side. Like, I believe my brain rot. When I tell you M7 isn't worth playing, I'm not like secretly playing M7 on the side. I'm also not playing M7. Can you run dash RTCAU10 real quick? No, I don't have whatever mod does that command. But you can do it in whatever Discord server lets you use that mod. And then you can paste the result here, because I know you want to flex it. Aiden, we gotta be fishing right now? Nah, I'm playing Dungeon. I was in Diana Party, the kid says he hacks in Minecraft, but not in Dungeon, and he does M7. Gaslighting us for real. True. How would I want to flex it? I don't know why you'd want to flex it. Just given what I know about you, you do want to flex it. I'm not going to psychoanalyze you. I'm not going to be able to explain your behavior in a way that would, you know, make it satisfactory to me. You can max collection at least? I could, and I will at one point, but I don't want to right now. I need bestiary. I do need bestiary. Well, the next water fishing I'm going to be doing is worms in the crystal nucleus, so. That'll be fun. Worms go super fast. I've heard that. I've heard worms go super fast. That's why I want to do it, but unfortunately I'm playing M5 right now, which I'm very upset about. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it legit. I hope Zeph is here and I'll make him angry. Opinions on the Fortnite Skibbity Toilet collab? I have no opinion on that, other than it's fun to watch society collapse in front of my eyes. Can we play tomorrow if you're online? There's a world in which we do. I don't know if this is that world. Slash F still sleep. Slash F avaaidan question mark. Didn't know like 4 of those words. I know. Hello Zero Secret Map. What is this, min secret? 30? 37? 34? Am I reading that right? Won't be on tomorrow still. Oh, why aren't you on tomorrow? He's getting uncle status for real, for real. I mean, I am, like, I graduated college. I imagine I'm older than, like, 90% of the player base, if not more. So, I am kind of an unk on Hypixel, at least. I saw you in a proto lobby. You're older than me. I'm 21. I'm 22. I win. Fifth does win. Fifth is older than me. Most of Oops is older than me. Finishing college for 22 is fast. Maybe. I mean, I had to delay it by a couple of terms. I got into a near fatal car accident and had to take a couple of terms off. But hey, we finished there in the end. Should have finished at 21, but who cares? I was there, noped. I believe. I believe I was there. Does your degree help you play as SkyBlock more efficient? Yep. Once you get a math degree, you can see like Goodwill Hunting. Every time I look at anything, a bunch of equations all go past me, and my eyes go like, and I'm locked in. If movies have taught me anything, that's how smart people see the world. School is downtime. So true. Imagine how much further I'd be in SkyBlock if I dropped out of college. Think about that. What's your PC specs? It doesn't wear glasses. Nah, it's a pre-built by iBuyPower. It's not that good. I think it has like a 2060, 2070. Can't get back to studying now. I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. Real man play in school. So true. You go eCampus, and then you just like put your lecture on in the background, and then you play SkyBlock. You might have 25k comps instead of 24k. So true, Zell. I'm throwing. Me to my computer science professor. Sorry, I can't come to class. I have to play Minecraft. I have to. Been going for 10 hours now. Been playing E-Man for 10 hours straight. You are a procrastinating legend. Wait, it's over here. I should have just gone to the... The M-stars won't drop themselves. They will if you cheat in M7. Then again, if I can Diana for 14 hours studying macroeconomics and international advertising, I can study for 14 hours. True. So real. Three hours farming in the garden, locked in. 15 minutes studying socioeconomic conflicts, asleep. From a former cheat in M7, I will say cheaters do get banned. It really isn't that worth it, guys. Pray emoji. So real. The only sane M7 player. We found them. I would love to kill, excuse me, that zombie. That'd be very cool. I'm gonna keep you on the TV though. 1 run equal to 1 lecture. So true. 2-minute lectures are quick. Peak TPS. Yeah, it peaked at like 4 or whatever. the highest Hypixel's been today. So true. Where am I missing one? Is it possible to RCM M7 and InstaShot? Not everything. What's your favorite kind of cheese? That's a really good question. I don't even know if I... White cheddar. I do love white cheddar. We have this, this dairy company called Tillamook where I live. And they make extra sharp white cheddar. Oh, man. That cheese goes crazy. And it's relatively nicely priced. Which is the other thing. There's very good expensive cheeses that I also like, but I can't buy those on the... whenever I want, but I can buy a 2-pound loaf of cheese from my local grocery store for like $12, and I'm like, hell yeah. And that holds me over for a long time. Tillamook is peak. Tillamook is peak. I don't know if you remember, but I got scammed for 420 mil. Well, I got a 90-day ban for boosting. Oh, you got banned because they flagged that as... That sucks. I talked about it in stream like 2 days ago. Well, I'm gonna be that guy and recommend that you appeal. Aged white cheddar goes hard. I know, I know. I'm with you. Man was low bomb. Yeah, but he doesn't deserve a 90-day ban. Thing is, I have no proof and I can only appeal once. You have proof. Well, I mean... I don't know if you have chat logs. But you at the very least... I guess you're right. I mean, I still think it's worth appealing. How I can't access my chat logs? Your chat logs are saved in your .minecraft. If you really wanted to go through them all, you could probably find them. I wouldn't know how to do it. Pretty sure YouTube has chat logs for streams. That's true, you did mention it in chat. I mean, at the end of the day, they're either going to believe your story or they're not going to believe your story. Because your story is like, I wouldn't have given 420 million coins for an underpriced item to someone that I don't know. Here's how they scammed me. And they're either going to go like, yeah, I believe you. Here's an unban. Or they're going to go like, no, I don't believe you. I think you were trying to give money to someone. I guess they can see your chat log too, and that you were trying to buy an expensive item, but you bought the cheap one for same price, aka scam. It's true, they should have chat logs as well. That was a quick ass livid kill. That was a 31-second livid kill. So we have a spare key. It doesn't matter because we only had one more room left. Alright, I shouldn't have walked in here, but hey, someone can have fun with that. Don't kill me, Bonzo. Holy crap, was I on 1 heart? Damn! Ah! I got too overzealous. Oh well. Will I learn from this mistake? Definitely not. I should teleport to Lance. Number 1 M5 player dies in M5. So true. Bonzo took me out. He took me out. Everyone watched it happen live. I love this server. It's really good. Dude, number 1 M5 deaths? That's a great question. And I don't know. Also, this split should be 3 seconds. Skill issue. So true. %app data, .minecraft, forgot where to go from there. Latest, I think. Logs, maybe? Logs latest? I don't remember. Logs. There you go. Yeah, I got there. There you go. I didn't get the potion. I want the potion. How many comps does the most M7 comps have? I'm a check. 22,959. Assuming Timo hasn't played more. $22,959. How many legit comps does the number 1 M7 player have? No idea. Is Hayakaya legit? Likely 0. So true. Haya is not. Is Bob Steve legit? Bob Steve is hard cheater. If he does, he's not hard cheating. High is not legit XDDDD. I don't know M7 players. That's pretty much all of them that I know. Also, hi Ava. Heyo. Is Honey still legit? Oh, Tilted Honey? No idea. Hey Strigil, what's going on? How's the RuneScape going? I think that was the game you play. I can definitely do this room before blood. Good, we are winter taught gaming. I love that for you. I have no idea what that means, but I love it for you. Can we talk about Sora for a second? Sure, let's talk about Sora. I loved him in Kingdom Hearts. That's the only joke I have. Sora, an M7 player? You mean Sora like WHH? Again, I don't know M7 people. He's been banned 4 times. There you go. No way you actually played Kingdom Hearts in the past. I haven't, but I just know the main character is Sora. Sorry to be a fake fan. I know you and Big O love Kingdom Hearts. I have stolen valor. Yeah, fraud. Listen, I can say I loved him in Kingdom Hearts even if I've never played Kingdom Hearts. You know? I loved Peyton Manning for whatever team he played for, but like I've never watched any of his games. Why is most of YouTube search just shorts now? Like, does anyone ever search for shorts? No, but shorts are highly addictive, and the goal of the company YouTube is to get you to be on the platform as much as they can be. So they've realized showing you a 10-minute video isn't going to get you to stay, but showing you a short and then trapping you in the short realm where you just let the next 16 shorts autoplay and you scroll down mindlessly is going to keep you on the platform for much longer. Shorts are boring as fuck. You're a different kind of beast. You have like an attention span. Didn't Sora like get banned and started a co-op with a grinder M7 at like level 80, 90? Probably. That's what most of them do. I mean, most social media companies do this. Most social media companies are like, what's going to get people to stay on the site? Showing them content they'll enjoy or showing them content that they'll get extremely angry at? Showing them content they'll get extremely angry at. That's why you see things on X the Everything app that make you upset. Or things on Instagram that make you compare your body to people and then get sad. That's the goal. The goal is to make you feel negative emotions because you are going to spend more time on the site. X the Everything app is the only way to say it. It's so true. It's the Everything app. Well, I'm that kind of person who watches 40-minute chemistry videos that I understand about 5% of. Nile Red Viewer. Yeah, Nile Red Viewer. Yeah, see? You're a different kind of beast. Most people would rather be like, I really loved that show Rick and Morty, and now there's a short where I remember that scene from Rick and Morty. I'm going to click on that. And they click on it, they watch it. And they click on another one and they watch it. And then eventually they show you like a manosphere influencer. And then you go like, holy shit, this guy makes some great points. And then all of a sudden you have like 30% of the population under the age of 18 that like have really interesting takes about women. That's the pipeline. Welcome to the pipeline. Genuinely the TikTok effect. I mean, yeah, it's TikTok. But TikTok does it so well that every other platform is like, holy shit, we should try to recreate that on my platform, which is why YouTube Shorts exist so to the level they do. It's a nightmarish world we live in, folks, but hey, I didn't make it. I just live in it. Now Red is peak, but he can explain in a way that makes sense. That's true. It's so homogenized now. Yeah, because they figured out what works. You know what I mean? We got the formula down. don't hate the player, hate the game kind of thing. I mean, I hate the players too, because they're normally very boring, but they're just trying to feed their family or whatever. And the way they feed their family is uploading, like, shorts of The Walking Dead with really bad music over it and auto subtitles that barely work. I love it for them. I only started scrolling the talk like the past few months. You should be the player. I don't want to be the player though. Like, I don't want to be like making slop. I'd prefer to like make a little bit like an echelon above slop. Slop, but like I polished it a little bit. I made it shine. Not good content, obviously. I'd never make that, but you know, just a little bit better. Slop heaven. Yeah, slop, but like with an asterisk next to it. Before I was an activator, now I'm part of the problem. Yeah, like, I don't know. Instagram reel scrolling, I understand. I've had to curb myself on the YouTube short viewing. Because, like, I'm guilty of scrolling through a lot of YouTube shorts as well. Oh, this is fun. Sorry, Lance. I kind of messed you up on that. It's on me. But I've curbed it lately, which I'm happy about. What does gear score do? It's just a number. I don't know why it's there. I can't lie. But like, I've never had forms of social media because I know it's just there's nothing there but madness. You know what I mean? Okay, so it doesn't matter? No, it doesn't matter. I don't hate the idea of shorts, and there's stuff for which it genuinely makes sense to make a 1-minute video, but most of the shorts are just digital garbage. Yeah, most of the vid is digital garbage. But that's because, again, this is quantity over quality. If you put a lot of effort into making one good video and X people watch it, you've gained X views. But if you make 10 low-effort shorts and X over 4 people watch it, then you've gotten 2.5x views. So, you know. I also don't like vertical videos, so I'm biased against them. It's true. I'm kind of with you on that. And there are some things that are funny. Like, some YouTube shorts are funny highlights. You can just make shorts not exist with the uBlock filter. I don't have uBlock anymore. And even then, they're still on my phone. And I use my phone. Then get it again. So true. Use uBlock on your phone. Thumbs down. The only social media platform that I engage with anymore is Reddit. And that's because it's easier for me to police Reddit. I can be like, these are the 13 communities that I want to see posts from, and then I don't want to see other posts. And then occasionally Reddit will be like, here's a post from r/conservative that'll make you upset. And I'm like, no, I don't want to see that. Thank you very much. Like 90% of the videos would be better off by being horizontal. Yeah, but you couldn't view them on phones then. I love this lag. You could by turning your phone. That's a lot of effort for people. They don't want to do that. Kind of easier than rotating your goddamn monitor. Yeah. Who's watching shorts on their YouTube browser app. I don't think I've ever watched a short on my computer. I watch shorts occasionally on my phone. But it's because I search something and it's like, hey, do you want to watch a short? And I'm like, well, no, but you found it. Who's watching shorts at all? Unfortunately, I've watched a few shorts. I've been known to watch a couple of shorts. I hate Paul. That's hurtful. What did Paul do to you? Go to your phone or don't view them on a phone. There you go. I don't want to watch shorts, but they just come out of nowhere. Yeah, they shove them in your face. Because they know that's the content that's going to get a lot of draw. I sometimes click on them on a computer to test if audio is working. Oh, that makes sense. That's why you delete shorts. That's a lot of effort. I don't want to do that. You're going to say it's not that much effort. I'm going to say probably true. I gotta go see ya. Bye, Top Feed. I try to disable shorts, but there isn't. No, you'd have to use like a third-party thing. YouTube's not gonna let you do it because, again, they want you to be watching the shorts. It literally isn't. I just found a browser extension. Paul is the worst mayor. 07 Sora Perm 070 Delta 07. You're upset the cheaters got banned? Because I don't think that's Paul's fault. That's probably their fault. 3 clicks too much effort? Way too much effort. On my phone, I use an app called NewPipe, which doesn't have ads and YouTube Shorts. There you go. As an ADHD haver, I keep myself as far away from shorts as possible because they're my natural predator. That's so real. Paul's fault. Did Sora get wiped again recently? I have no idea, Alyssa. I use this app called Firefox on my phone. We're Mozilla posting. Mozilla posting. Holy. Not the furry apps. No Paul equals less specs. Yeah, Slav, you're like, I wish Paul wasn't here because then I could cheat the game and not have people watch me cheat the game. But that's on you. You know what I mean? Like, you're the problem. The cheating is the problem. It's not like, oh, I'm so upset because I'm cheating, but now I'm at risk. You were always at risk because you're cheating. I sleep when I'm in bed. True. Phone is there to watch Northern Lion videos on when bed. So real. I have been known to do that. You spike incoming? Are all the M7 cheaters going to come in here and be like, you're so wrong, you're so wrong, you're so wrong? I love it when they do that. Okay, gotta go to Class C. Yeah, bye, Zell. Specs off Paul aren't real. I'm confused what your problem is. Your problem is like, I want to cheat and not have people care. I think your ire is misguided. It's very normal. People don't like consequences for their actions, I suppose. But then why is the problem with the thing that's... They're not even upset at the thing that's holding them accountable for their actions. They're upset at like, the bank has another vault in it for this week, and so a bunch of bank robbers go try to rob the bank, and then they get caught. And they're not even like, I'm upset at the cops for catching me. They're like, I'm upset at the bank for having another vault. That's crazy. If you were like, I'm upset because the cops are here more now and I can't rob the bank, then I could maybe understand that. But not even having the self-awareness to blame yourself or the people that are holding you accountable is crazy. It's only cheating if you get caught. It's true. It's real and also true. What secrets do I get? I think I'll get the non-annoying ones. Are you experiencing frame drops or is that stream? That is probably stream, even though it says that I'm streaming at a decent kilobit per second. Unfortunately, there's nothing that I can really do about that. I'm doing all I can. But that's a question for chat. Casual runs are like 450 to 520 legit, or with 1.5 cheat versus 440 to 450 4 out of 5 or 5.5 cheat. What's your point? Is your point like cheating makes the game easier? Because like that's true, but that doesn't make it good or what you should be doing because it's cheating. Working a 9 to 5 is like X money. Robbing a bank is like 3x money. Okay. You haven't convinced me to rob a bank though. Their point is cheating has a reward and they want the reward but not the consequences. Yeah. But I'm trying to get them to say that. Because again, if cheaters were like, I cheat because I want to receive rewards and not put in effort, then like I understand that. But they don't say it. They're like, I cheat because it's 100 different reasons as to why cheating is actually fine. And I don't like that. I'd prefer them to just be like, no, I don't want to like play the game. I just want to get rewards without putting in any effort. I'll be like, okay. I love that for you. I mean, I don't because, you know, you're ruining the game for me. But, like, at least you're being honest. Where the hell? Oh, okay. Don't make a toddler understand why they're crying. See, this is the difference, is I have a little bit of faith in people. Maybe that's the difference, is I think deep in my heart of hearts that people who cheat know they're cheating. And can, like, they have the cognitive ability to recognize that they're cheating. But maybe you're right. Maybe people just don't have the ability to register that in their heart of hearts. Because I'm trying to understand the psychology of like a dungeons cheater. F7 PF made me lose my faith in SkyBlock players. Yeah, maybe I just haven't interacted with people in a while. I generally don't mind the consequences. All I said that Paul is a mayor where most of the M7 community decides to log off. You didn't say that. You just said I don't like Paul / everyone who got banned. Which implies to me that, like, they got banned and you're upset about that. Not that you're upset they're not playing. But like that's a question that I asked him that you didn't answer, and now you've answered it, which I'm very thankful that you've answered it now. So you're upset. Your problem is like, I want to cheat in dungeons, but all of my cheater friends don't want to get banned. The thing is, you can understand their psychology, but you are grasping at straws, hoping their position is more reasonable. That's fair. Anytime you cheat, you accept that you might get wiped/banned, but you either mitigate that risk or you are an idiot. Well, I'm here to tell you that most people are idiots then. Because they get banned or wiped, and then they come and complain for 100 years that they got banned or wiped. Oh. Good night, Peck. Infinite ping. I'm also on if you want to invite. I assume you're maging. Eternally grateful. Real. Real. The only reason K ever considered cheating is because of my ping. Yeah, I understand 0 ping. Hello, my good friend Nick. Last name redacted. Why do people come into my chat with a name that's a slur and then expect me to read it? Well, man, it's my name. Or it could be his actual name. They underestimate your intelligence. They do. They do. It is. It's your actual name. Because you are giving them attention. I give them just a little bit of attention. Just one little bit of attention. It's the least I can do. You'd be surprised how much that is for some people. Some people really love attention. And if they love it that much, I'm happy to give them a little bit of it. You know? Doesn't hurt me. I'm contributing to the net happiness in society. Should I get a legendary Enderman pet on Iron Man? If you get one, that's great. Can you carry me with T3 Void Glooms? No. Thing is, you respond to most of chat. I do. I respond to pretty much everything I see in chat, or I try my best to. Some people are going to abuse that. That's unfortunate, but I'm not going to let them ruin it for everybody. From Cat. What would be the benefit? Because again, I mean, this is a question that only you can answer, Note. Is the benefit from getting a legendary Enderman going to be worth the cost? Aw, man. OMG Slay, you're eating right now? I don't know what that means, but thank you. Do M7? No. I'm not going to do a worse floor for no reason. Really do NPC... Hold on. I'll read that in a sec. What are your thoughts on vaping? If you're talking about the Minecraft cheat client, I'm against it. If you're talking about the in real life activity, I'm also against it. You really do NPC tuning weights and diaries for 1 coin instead of deletering? Yeah, I'm used to it. Vaping is so cool. No. Wait, why am I camping? I shouldn't be camping. I thought you were going to say you're okay with vaping IRL. Why would I say that? Again, people are free to make their own choices. I'm not going to be like, if I were king of the world, I would ban vaping. Because I don't think that's going to help. I love having fake haste. I love having fake haste. But, like, if someone comes up to me and is like, are you supportive of my lifestyle that involves me vaping a lot? I'm going to be like, no, I hope that you know, you figure that out. And you stop vaping. Live and let live, yada yada. Yeah, I'm not going to be like, you're a worse person for vaping, but I'm going to be like, you are experiencing... If someone vapes, do you look at them different? Yeah. I mean, it's not like a moral judgment. I'm not like, that person sucks now because they're vaping, but I'm like, that person is addicted to nicotine, and I hope that, you know, they quit before they suffer adverse health consequences because of being addicted to nicotine. Used to be heavily addicted to vaping. I do not recommend it. Yeah, see? But I'm also not going to be like, holy shit, you vape. I'm going to like spend all of my time trying to convince you not to vape. Because it's not my place. If someone wants to quit vaping, they need to want it for themselves. I can't make them want it. They need to actually be in a position where they want to. And then I'm happy to help them. But I'm not going to try to force their lifestyle change. Really too sure where that thing went. Oh, it's dead. That's why I'm not too sure where it went. Yeah, I cook as it took such a toll on my body. Yeah, it's not good. It's a nicotine addiction. Everyone should be free to vape, but you should not vape. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it. Like, I'm not going to try to make it so that you can't ever vape. I'm not going to try to make it illegal. But, like, it's also not good. I think treating someone different for vaping is invalid, but I just hope for other people that they can avoid negative health consequences. I don't think it's invalid. You can judge people for whatever you want to judge them for. Now, some of them are, you know, insane and reflect poorly on you for doing it. You know what I mean? Ergo, our previous conversation about racism. But, like, I'm not saying that you should be like, that person vapes, they're not, like, a person that's worth talking to or interacting with. Or, like, they're not a good person inherently. But it's an aspect of their character, and you should take it into consideration. I'm not going to leave them alone with my 4-year-old kid. Because I don't want them to suffer adverse health effects of being in close contact with someone that's engaging in a behavior that, you know, creates adverse health conflicts. Hold on, the stream's falling apart, folks. My internet's dying. Just me or the stream lagging? The stream is lagging. You're correct. Hoping we can bring it back. Alright, I think we're back. That was fun. My internet really is not loving me today. I'm gonna have to go figure out what the hell is happening with my ISP today. Because it's not super fun for me to play with. And I can't imagine it's super fun to watch. The TPS is awesome. Yeah, the TPS is really good. Question, why do you accept people making you passive smoke? What do you mean? Are you asking me? Just number 1 M5 completions doing M5? It is, it is. No, why are you on cooldown? Because I'm not okay with it. That's why I don't hang out with people who vape. Or people who smoke. Who do you like play with? Isn't M5PF awful? It is awful. I play with my perm, my people that I know. I usually just hold my breath. You're still gonna get passive smoke inhalation. You're gonna get less. Your messages didn't send. Okay, well then this is getting into so I assume what you're saying is like judging people for their behavior is fair because their behavior is impacting me, not just them. It's not happening in a vacuum. And I understand that. I do. But like I'm pretending we live in a world where like someone is saying, "Hey, I vape in the comfort of my own home where I'm only affecting myself." And I'm like, "Oh, I think you're a worse person because of that." And that I have a problem with. But if they're like, "Hey, do you mind if I vape in your car while we are driving somewhere?" Then I'm going to be like, "Yeah, no, you shouldn't do that, and you're kind of an asshole for doing that cuz we're in an enclosed space and you're causing me to have negative health outcomes because of your addiction, and I don't love that." I know, but I just hate the smell of cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not, again, it's not a moral judgment. Like, it's a moral judgment on the action, not on the person. And then if the action is repeated, then it becomes a moral judgment on the person. Because the thing is, like, you gotta, if someone is being an asshole, and you're like, you're being an asshole, and here are the reasons why, and they're like, oh, sorry, I didn't know that, I'll try to, you know, work on my behaviors so that, you know, I'm less of an asshole to other people, then that person's fine. But if they're like, I'm not gonna change my behavior and you should just deal with it, now that person's being an asshole. The action itself is, like, neutral, but the response to external behaviors is not neutral. 200% agree. There you go. I think I'm just gonna stop talking to YouTube forever. This shit is so annoying. It just ghost deletes messages. Yeah, I don't know why it ghost deletes your messages, because they're not even that bad. Maybe piece of human garbage got auto-modded, Lucy. If I had to guess what part of your message got auto-modded. As both an elite athlete with asthma and someone who has friends with vapes, I agree with you. Yeah, you're like, I'm sorry that you guys are vaping because I'm worried about your health, but I'm not going to try to stop you from engaging in the behavior because it's your right to engage in the behavior. But if you're going to do it around me, then I'm upset because now you're impacting me. And I'm doing my best to not get negatively impacted by that. And that's reasonable. Because then you're being respectful of your friends, and your friends are being respectful of you, and that's all that anyone can ask for. You're saying, I respect your life choices even if they're not the ones that I would make. And you're respecting my life choices by, you know, your behavior. And that's great. It's a fantastic way to live, in my humble opinion. Damn. Oh, we got the secret anyway. We're good. Or sorry, the crypt. Well, but we could have a conversation about nukes just fine. Yeah, but we weren't like, I'm gonna like nuke a specific city. That's like that's like terroristic. We were just kind of like, I wonder how many nukes you would need to create a nuclear fallout. Which is, I guess, worse, but still, like, it's not targeted. Oh crap, I'm not doing the... I'm wasting hecatomb runs. Why did no one tell me? I'm just kidding, it's my fault. I imagine they can do 2 rooms, if not 3. I might have too much faith in Camel. Okay, they're only doing 2. Noted. Genuinely, just to understand your POV, but like why M5? Because it makes the most money and it's the best dungeon floor to play ad infinitum. Because M7 is not fun, and the rest of them don't make money. So here, I'll give you the list of reasons once I finish TP Mace. Here we go, ready? So first off, M5 makes the most money. So it's already like, if your only goal is money, then you should be playing M5. Second, and then also, I can actually party 5 M5 where I can't party find M7. The people who play M5 aren't cheating, and I don't cheat. So I would prefer to play with people who don't cheat. Everyone at M7 cheats. No one at M5 cheats, unless it's an M7 person who's lost themselves and is in M5 party finder. The people who play M5 are not annoying. Everyone who plays M7 is annoying, and I do not like talking to them. People who play M5 are pretty chill. I'm liking that. I prefer clearing in dungeons. I don't prefer like the worst boss fight ever made, which is M7. So M5 is all clearing. I mean, this is, I get to be AFK and do whatever for 30 seconds, and then I get to go back to clearing. So for all those reasons and more that I can't think of at the moment, M5 thumbs up. Do you enjoy it? I just think the boss fight is super boring. Yeah, the boss fight is boring. But the boss fight takes 30 seconds. Clearing is fun. I get to clear M5. M5 is 80% clear, 20% boss. M7 is 20% clear, 80% boss. And also, the boss fight of M7 is boring too. That's why all the M7 people cheat it. They don't want to do it either. The server may not be it, folks. M5 better because more clear, less boss, and more money. Yeah, I mean, there you go. That's pretty much the best way that I can sum it up as well. M4 and M6 also make some money. M4 makes money, M6 doesn't. M6 makes more class XP. I find it fun. Well, true, if you're mage, then M5 boss fight's fun. Every time I watch your stream, people ask why M5. Yep. People always ask why M5. It's a very simple question. I mean, honestly, for me, like, if I were a dungeon player, I'd stop at the first thing I say, which is, like, it makes more money than M7. And then they'd be like, oh, shit, okay. When you start your stream, put it in the pinned message, maybe? It's in the description. It's, like, the 3rd question or whatever in the FAQ in my description. Not that anyone's going to ever read it, but, like, I just don't think people are going to read anything. Is the conclusion that I've come to. And the one in the description is way more concise, you know? I enjoy F7 boss. It doesn't lag a lot and my teammates are not skill issued. Yeah, but it always lags and your teammates are always skill issued. I think it depends. If your runs are fast enough, M7 makes more. No. It doesn't make more. M5 always makes more than M7. During Paul, it's not even close. Outside of Paul, it's maybe a little bit closer, but it never makes more. M7, like, never makes more. This is Chaz we're talking about. You don't have to trust me. I have 82 M7s, but Chaz has a few more M7s than me. And that's coming from 13k runs. Chaz has 13k M7s. I've read the description like 10 times. Tuzu, you're reading it for everyone else. On average, we'll get one person to read the description if you read it like 5,000 more times. I believe in you, Tuzu. That's not true. If you're insanely lucky, you make more, but on average, M5 is better. Yeah, if you do 13,000 runs, you're not going to drop 190 handles, though, because no one's that lucky. And you're going to say, like, one person in every 13 million people are that lucky. Okay, you're not that person, though. I'm sorry to say. If you have the American brain rot, everyone thinks they're that person. They're like, I'm going to play the lottery 13 times, I'm going to win 12 times. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not going to happen. You're not going to win once. You're right, it always lags. My teammates are skill issued. I know, I know. Hello, that one kid L. I dropped 93 handles in 13k runs. I have 53 handles in cumulative Kata 82. You're not beating the allegations. 93 handles in 13k runs, and still less than M5. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Again, I'm not like... I think Sui has more handles than you, Shaz. Again, if you can point to one person who's made more from M7 than M5, that doesn't negate my point that M5 still makes more on average than M7. Yeah, well, I have 0 handles and 0 runs because M7 is horrid. Primzu, you're saying what we're all thinking. How much MP should I have to grind M5? Like 900, I would say. Enough to get 100 CC with term. Sadly, I can't read it right now because YouTube app decided to make the text black on black background for some reason. That is bad. I hear that. My first handles was at 107 and 112 runs in November 2020. You got 2 handles and 6 runs? Yeah, 2 handles and 6 runs. That's making more than M5. I'm telling you that's not consistent. You can't do that forever. No one can. I dropped 0 handles in at least 1.4k M7 runs plus some F7, but most vary before meter. Yeah, that's another thing is like... If you have good RNG, M7 makes a little bit less than M5. If you have bad RNG, M7 it's not even close. But even the people that I've talked to that are above odds on scroll and handle over like a small amount of runs still make less than me on M5. M5 is like 2.8x faster than M7 at max rates on both. Yeah, just subscribe because you seem like a chill dude. Thank you so much, that one kid, Al. I'm a chill guy. I try to just be a chill guy. When people try to get you to play M7, but you're just like a chill guy. How much do you actually make from M5? 2.5 million coins a run, not during Paul. 3.43 million coins during Paul per run. Now those prices are a little bit outdated. At the moment, prices are a bit high, so it's a little bit more than those. At Legion prices and Recom prices last week, you could make realistically closer to 3.6 million coins a run. Not with or without Paul, which was crazy, but I've never seen that happen. The Legion was at like 60 mil and Recoms were at 12. That's not a thing that happens anymore. I feel if handles were that consistent, then M5 would probably still make more due to handles going down in price from being so incredibly common. Yeah. How much have you made total from M5? I think like, let me, hold on. Update this number here. I'm going to say 80 bill. Oh, that's like better coins per run than M7 with 2.5x faster runs. Yeah! I know. There's a website which tells you the average profit per run. Really? That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess technically it's closer to 86 bill, right? Because I do have this. I do have 6 bill in meter. Whoops. I shouldn't show that while getting hugged by a skeleton master, I suppose. Or Skeletor, but hey. So that averages out to around the same as my M7 rates with pretty good RNG. I got a question. What is my next upgrade for dealing damage? I'm in a full recommed SA with recommed Livid. Necron's armor. Personally, I find this floor insufferable though, so I'll continue to play M7. I mean, yeah. If you want to play M7 because it's fun for you, then like go crazy. You know, I'm not here to tell you like there's no reason to ever play M7. I'm just saying that I don't find it fun at all, and it makes less money. And I have really bad RNG in this game as well. So there's another reason for me to not play M7. Okay. Game really didn't want me to find the chest. If you take M5 being 2.8x faster than M7 and me making 150 bill or so. Yeah, that checks out. What are your thoughts about the Rift? I like the Rift. Mountaintop wasn't super... I thought it was fine. Wasn't my favorite update, but hey. What's the issue with the profile switching? I don't know what you're talking about, Barrage. I'm sorry. I have the least handles with anyone with comparable runs. See what I mean? So you're the kind of person that should be playing M5. Bigo angry about class average 50, but he hates M5. I think he is the problem. So true, so true. Vampire T5 is the best money making method on a new profile. That's also probably true. You have more in RNG meter than my entire net worth. You'll get there too, Zoo. You'll get there. Profile management is disabled due to dupes. Well, I'm glad I'm on my main profile then. I feel like my M7 collection is going to be the more annoying part than class average 50 for me. Real. I'm stunned on a side profile. That's heartbreaking. When will it be fixed? I'm stuck on my trash profile. Don't know. I would love to teleport. Thank you so much, game. Did I miss this guy? I did. Which of the mods are you using? I am using, for SkyBlock, not enough updates because I use SkyHanni, SkyBlock Extras, Synthesis, and WaterSolver. There's a list in the description as well, if you want to see them linked out. Uses SBE, NEU, SH, and WaterSolver for SP. Yep, that is accurate. And Synthesis. Thanks, no problemo. I use Synthesis for 2 reasons. Pretending I have an Optifine cape, and being able to search chat. If you got the chance to choose any IGN in Minecraft regardless of what it was taken or not, what would it be? I have no idea. I have to put a lot of thought into that. But I'll get back to you, Marcus. Mining progress takes so long. It does, but it's fun, in my opinion. I had a lot of fun with it, at least. It's kind of funny that the feature in every mod is a whole mod, aka WaterSolver. Yeah, but it's a good WaterSolver. The other ones are not so good. I restarted 6 hours after getting wiped. You're a different kind of beast. What even happened? How do you get hit on mage? What's with the pink heart? What do you mean pink heart? I would love to just have Larry. Yeah, like a name. A name would be cool. My name would be cool. Mining progression is the most fun part of mining, though. Yeah, I love mining progression. Are you Sigma as a function? Yeah, I'm a bit of a Sigma function. It's a resource pack. Oh, you mean these? You mean my my player hearts, Viraj? Yeah, that's a resource pack. It makes most things pink. It's kind of funny. Why is it funny? I mean, like, my term is pink, my pickaxe is pink, my AOTV is pink. Why did the chicken cross the road? That's the other side, I think, right? I mean, my keyboard is pink, too. Headphones are pink. My headphones are pink. How's the runs been? They've been pretty good. It's like 2 minutes on average. The servers are not so good, but we make do. We get by with a little help from my friends. Pink is nice. Pink's my favorite color, if you couldn't tell. You are definitely masculine. Nope. The voice maybe gives people a false sense of security. But does the pink headphones have cat ears? Does that answer the question? W headphones? Insane. They're in the profile picture. My profile picture has my headphones. I'm not hiding it. Nice, Lamau. People are jealous of the headphones, folks. Bro is insane. How am I insane? Yeah, but I look at the cuter substitute. I never actually process the ears. I love that you actually know it's a substitute doll. Everyone is like, what the hell is your profile picture? A couple people thought it was a rock. Not the country, but like the object. That's a menace to society. I'm a menace to society because I like pink. Locked me up. You have a very nice profile picture. Thank you, Tuzu. It is. Hold on. Give me a second. It's my substitute doll wearing my headphones. I also have a pink keyboard. Hell yeah. Pink keyboard goes hard. We support the pink fit. It's a good color. Your speed is insane. I want to reach your speed someday in clearing dungeons. You mean like my roots? My roots are really slow. I get made fun of by everybody. But I appreciate it. It makes me very happy. Uh-oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. God damn it. The Crimson Helmet does not help me have survivability in dungeons. Okay, hold on. I won't throw the blood skip. Or the dialogue skip, rather. I mean, I already did. Huge L, sadly. Yeah, it is what it is. What's your solo clear PB? I've never really done one, so I don't know. It's the smooth AOTV. What's the smooth AOTV? Why you're upset at me? How to make sure your speed is not impressive. True, true. It's very true. They're like, what? Someone's saying that he's playing well? We gotta fix that. We gotta make him play like shit. Oh my good god. Don't play like this. Don't play like that. Don't do that. That was very bad. But hey, you know what? I won't learn my lesson because the run is still good. The run is still 300 on time. That was too many pearls to give myself. The root of all problems. Why do people hate smooth AOTV so much? It looks great. I don't understand why there's so much hatred in people's hearts. Not having smooth AOTV makes me feel disoriented. I know, look at this. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at me go. Look at me go. People really don't want that. That's crazy. Dude, got enemies on the mod rolls? I do. I do. I got haters in my chat, Viraj. It's okay, though. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Maybe Diana's burrows go up like 15%. You switch to it? You switch to smooth AOTV and you got better Diana burrows? Folks, I'm not going to say that this is vindicating smooth AOTV. I'm just going to say that like it's totally vindicating smooth AOTV. If that room was red and blue and not slime, that would have been like a goated blood rush. To it, yeah. Let's go! Don't kill me, Skeletor. I'd really love to not... Oh, great. I get to deal with Withermancers on low health. That's really cool. $349 to $402 per hour. Holy. What's the best floor for me to run? F5 and below for coin. F5 or F2. Whichever one has better party finder parties. Fuck. You know what? Fine. You know what? I'm gonna listen to people. There. Are people happy now? Also, left-handed mode makes you 200% better at the game. Source, trust me, bro. You left-handed, Suzu? Everyone in my family is left-handed except for me. I'm the odd one out. Which mouse are you using? I'm using the Razer Taipan. Here, you know what? We'll get mouse gameplay. You guys can see mouse gameplay. Yeah, there's a 0% chance we stay in this run, but hey. We'll get one run of mouse gameplay, or maybe even a couple. Why 100% keyboard? Because I like it. I've always had 100% keyboard. I'm just a big fan, me personally. Fuck. Bro, play M5 in PowerPoint. Yeah, that server was not so good. There's no way Tuzu does 7 out of 9, right? Or not Tuzu. There's no way Camel does 7 out of 9, right? Okay, game. Term is good for clearing mobs fast. It is, especially if you're Archer. I would go to bed. Bye. Bye, Tuzu. For me, snapping is kind of hard because you can see how little I'm moving my mouse. So, you know, that's why my roots aren't super great, but I'm way used to this gameplay than anything else. So it'd be a lot of effort for me to change. I have little struggle. I know you're kind of educated smartass, so I guess you'll know. Resistance training while taking antibiotics, wrong or good move? I'm not like a bio major though, so I don't know. I feel like you should take it easy if you're on antibiotics, because you gotta help your body fight an infection. Choose one, hype/term. If I was playing dungeons, I'd probably choose term, but if I was playing literally anything else, I'd pick hype. Bad move, immune system is down. Yeah, I'm kind of with Marcus on that one. Well, this is going to be a really fun water board. Oh, never mind. We kind of cleared it up. How much plus or minus money I need for gears to start doing master mode floors? Depends on which floor you're doing. M5. I would really recommend having a Terminator, having 9 higher magical power, having Cat of 40, and having Necron's armor, and having a decent combat pet. For M3, you probably don't need all of that. For M4, probably you don't even need all of that if you're not playing tank or archer, or mage. But you know, I don't have the. What's your MP? In dungeons, 1843. Outside of dungeons, 1705, I think. I think 1705 outside of dungeons. For M3 turn would be nice, usually won't do enough damage. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a term. You can get away with a Juju in M3 though. M5 is when you start not being able to get away with a Juju. Especially, it's very dependent on Kata. What's your net worth, dude? I don't know. What does SkyHanni say my net worth is? Or sorry, what does NEU say my net worth is? 194 bill is what it says. There you go, 194 according to NEU. What makes you get more MP in dungeons? All of the dungeon talismans count for double magical power when you're in a dungeon. So like my mythic Master Skull tier 7, that counts as 2 mythics because it's a dungeon talisman and I'm in dungeons. Is Medallion a dungeon talisman? I think so. Yeah, so auto recom, tier 7 skull, grimoire, expert ring, wither relic, treasure artifact, medallion, and that's it. Those all count for double. Didn't fund me a term until I drop a handle. No. So you should get a medallion. It counts as 2 epic talismans in dungeons if you recom it. And it costs 1 million coins. Like, it's 2 rares for a mil and 2 epics for 10 mil. 1 mil plus the recom. It's still worth it. Don't kill me. Really? Okay. 1 hit. Whatever. Thought I got enough on him. Oh, quiz. Open quiz. Clear the room. Okay, there's 4 trap. This room is very easy to clear. Is there a fell? Nope. I had cleared it. Okay. Okay, someone's doing quiz. That's great for me. And now we just need quiz to have 300. So we're good. Don't kill me, sniper. Thank you. Alright. Crap. I love how in sync the camps and clears are. I know, they're pretty good. Alright, we'll start actually selling things. What pets would you recommend for E-Man tier 4? Golden Dragon. Enderman. Well, no. Ender Dragon. Golden Dragon. I don't know. Damage pets. Mythic Enderman. True, E-Man's not bad if you don't have access to everything else. Nice mouse. Thank you, thank you. Leggy Drag is nice. Level check. 455. Is there anything that's not expensive? No, unfortunately damage pets are expensive. I don't know, you can look for a budget setup for E-Man T4, but I don't know what a budget E-Man T4 setup would be, to be completely honest with you. I didn't bother doing it until I had a G-Drag. Kind Soul 69 was my IGN. Noted. How is row 455 a number 1 in M5 comp? What do you mean? Because I do it all. I don't just play M5. I mean, E-Man is kind of expensive. Vorpal is easy 400 mil, and even if you go with FD, I would likely get hella slow bosses. Yeah, it's an expensive Slayer, unfortunately. That's why a lot of the conventional wisdom is to buy carries when you are just starting out, because it's helpful to be like E-Man 5 to use a Juju, but it's really difficult to get E-Man 5 yourself. I'll hop onto your DC server. Alright, it's not super active, but it does exist. Alright, this is my Heka 10 run on the Crimson helmet. Why Crimson helmet? That was an awesomely timed chat message. It's at 99 Hecatomb runs, so this will be the 100th Hecatomb run on it, and then I will not need to wear it anymore. here we go. Hecatomb 10. So now we do Crown of Avarice. And there's a chance I just straight up die wearing Avarice, because at least Crimson provides some benefit, whereas Avarice provides no benefit. Fermento helmet win. I only put Hecatomb on combat helmets, unfortunately. If they ever add a reason for Hecatomb, or sorry, for Fermento helmet to have health, then I will get Heca 10 on it. But for non-combat helmets, I don't like having combat enchants on. Like, I don't even have protection or growth on my Fermento, because, you know, they don't need it. It's a combat enchantment, it's not a combat helmet. Is this the exact same... This is the exact same setup as last waterboard. I'm getting deja vu. Test update V2, fight, so true. And then this is the last Heka helmet I have to level, I think. I think this is the last one, because I've leveled all of my dungeon ones. All of these are Hecatomb 10, and so is this one, obviously. I also have my... This isn't my main spirit mask. I have my Terra Helm, the Mender Crown, the Bonzo Mask, and then I also have, you know, the Storm, the Wither Goggles, the Warden Helmet, the Clover, obviously. Pretty sure. Get money, Slyn. I think this is the last combat helmet I have to level. I hope. Also, how are we liking the mouse gameplay? Do we want the keyboard gameplay back, or do we prefer mouse gameplay? Because, you know, I always want to ask. A lot of people prefer keyboard, so that's what I normally have, but... What about Enderman Zombie Mask? You bring up a good point. But I don't really want to get Heka on all those. Good night again. Good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, etc. Whoops. Mouse prob? Okay, we have a vote for mouse. That blood rush was smooth. Thank you. It felt really good. I can't lie. It felt very good to do. Okay, that's going to be like a 2x2. Yep. That's the benefit of that. Crap. Avarice really does not have any EHP. Oh, don't kill me, Fel. Holy crap. The room before Fairy Room was insane. What sends do you play? I don't really watch the mouse keyboard game anyway, so I can't really form a good opinion for you. That's okay. I play at 1800 DPI and 116% sensitivity. Keyboard game, we have a vote for keyboard. We have 2 votes for mouse. Why don't you do face cam? Because I don't show my face. Only a select group of individuals have seen my face. Some of them are in the chat. That's because I met up with them in real life. Foot cam, so true. I should do a foot cam. Even meet up when? I don't know, when are we meeting up? Win 5 comp with foots? Oh, like I play with my feet? I think probably never. I don't have the hand-eye. I don't have the foot-eye coordination for that. Excuse me. What star mob highlight is that? SkyHanni. Hi. Yep, Fifth has seen me in real life. Fifth, we met up so long ago, though. I've changed quite a bit since then. I've learned and I've grown. For 25k run? Oh god. The quality of the gameplay would deteriorate rapidly. Actually, you know what? I want that. Hekatomb 2. Fifth probably is like 2 hours away from me if I had to guess. I don't know. I don't know where Fifth lives. Gonna be my last? Alright, Tra. Whoops. Belgium and NL is usually anywhere from 1 to 2 hours away. Yeah. God, fake ass countries. Do you double BR without Paul too? Yeah, but not in every party. In the parties that I play with Lucy and everyone, then yeah, because we can still clear the dungeon fast enough. But Party Finder, definitely not always. Shit, backwards, I'm turned around. Uh-oh, someone's in this room. Sorry to cramp your style, person in this room. Can confirm I'm Dutch. That your country is fake or that it's very close to Belgium? Because I believe both of them. Have I moved up yet on Lonely Spider Bestiary? Nope, still number 14. What about King Midas? Nope, still number 2. Damn. What about Skeleton Soldier? Nope, still number 2. Whatever. Oh no, I don't want to salvage that. New forum thread out? For what? Sorry for being late. You're all good, TLJ. No, wait. Damn it. How was the stream? It's been going good. It's been going great, even. If I wanted to be even... use a better word. I have 49 chests. Oh, shit. I should be opening those, huh? Okay, well, let's open some, I guess. See if we got anything. Oh, we got Triple Legion. That's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. W mouse cam? Real. SkyBlock 2024 recap? Oh, yeah, they do that. It's a good way to make coin. Mining. I'm a big fan of mining. I mined mithril, because I like mining mithril, but I might be a freak for that. The jury's still out. Now, these chests are brutal. These chests are being brutal to me. Holy camole. Any dies yet? No. I will never get a die. Bros, more money is person, my net worth. Maybe. Negative luck? I know. It's unfortunate. This is bad. Even for M5, this is real bad. But hey, you know what? It's okay. How many runs do you do per day on average? I mean during Paul, like 150 to 200. Not during Paul. I've been doing like 0. You can watch the streams. I've been doing other things. I've been doing Bestiary. I've been doing Kudra. It's unfortunate. No more Ava Mage. I know it's a beautiful thing. Is what it is. What equipment are you using? It's only like 4 hours per day. Yeah, it's not like. Well, no. 150 to 200 runs a day is like 5 to 7 hours at 30 runs an hour. Which, you know, it's not like, I'm not playing 30 hours a day, you know what I mean? I'm just a chill guy. Worth me to start grinding your Juju? If you really want to do Master Mode dungeons, yeah. Otherwise, you know, you should probably get a decent or a different money-making method first. In my humble opinion. Isn't the best profit... Last time the best profit was 2.2 mil, so good profit today. It's true. I'm making some money. How much runs for RNG Meter Star? 142. Wait, why am I redoing secrets I've already gotten? What equipment are you using? I am using a strengthened molten necklace with Dom Mana Pool, a Shadow Assassin cloak, an implosion belt, and Gauntlet of Contagion. Mage equipment but bad? Yes, mage equipment but bad is what I'm using. Is Dom MP what you want on your equipment, Zeph? Like on Implo and Gawk? No 10-star equip? Nope, not even 10-star armor. This is 9-star armor. Honestly, not even 10-star term. This is a 9-star term. Dom MP on everything and Brilliant at 1.6k MP. Interesting. Okay. Brilliant isn't better. There's beef going on in the people who know what they're talking about fandom. Wait, what, for Archer Such Burrs? No, for Mage. I'm wearing Mage equipment right now. Damage diff is negligible, but it's slightly better at high MP. Zero out of 9, huh? I'm assuming someone's gonna do top, so I'm gonna get Lonely Spider Bestiary because I'm selfish. And I won't suffer any negligible, or sorry, any adverse effects from my actions because my party is good at the game. And we still clear. It's just worse. Cry emoji. What reforge should I have, Chaz? Waxed? Menacing? Oh, I'm right? What? I guess not on the molten cloak, but hey. Or in the molten necklace rather, but hey. That's news to me. How did you learn secrets? Over time. No, what I did was I joined F7 runs by myself. And then, just to begin, because there's two phases to learning secrets in my mind, right? First off is like knowing where the secrets are, and then second off is like getting fast at getting to those places. So to learn where they were, I watched videos from Dungeon Secrets Guide. I was like, okay, now I know where all these secrets are. And then I joined F7, and then I walked into a room and I said, okay, can I get to all of the secrets? And I didn't care how fast I did it. I just cared about like if I could remember the route and if I could remember where all the secrets were. And then after that, so location to routing. Yeah, exactly. So I did location first, and then I did routing. And the benefit of playing in M3 and M5s in Party Finder that, you know, is bad is that you're not really expected to be the best player in the whole world. So, like, I sucked at getting secrets, but, you know, so did everyone. So I was just like, alright, I'm going to do this run a little bit slower than what I should be doing. But it doesn't matter because we're all bad at the game and we're all learning. Then I did a few thousand runs of those, slowly but surely, you know, got all my routes in order. And then Lucy was like, your routes suck ass, right? And I was like, oh, and then she showed me some better routes. And then I've adopted some of them, and I have neglected to learn others. I'm back, chat. Welcome back, Madrick101. But that's the best way that I can recommend it, you know? Find a video or a resource that has routes that you like, watch it, internalize the information, and then, you know, practice. It's not like revolutionary tactics. It's just kind of like practice makes perfect. But I'm here to tell you, practice does make perfect. I have not so good routes, but I've done my routes 24,000 runs worth of time, so I'm pretty fast at them, which means I'm better than the average dungeon player that might have better routes than me. Now, there exist a lot of people who are better than me at routing. At routing? I don't know. I'm not claiming to be the best dungeon player in the whole world. But I am here to claim that, like, you don't need to be able to sextuple pearl out of bottom spider to be a good dungeon player. You just gotta be, like, a little quick. Now, here's a great example of a room that I suck ass at. And, you know, I shouldn't be held as an authority on anything here. Because my mind's route does suck ass. And this is why. Excuse me, I'd love to... I would love to get out of this. This is why I don't use Lucy routes. Because sometimes I get stuck in a wall. You get on the Congree routes? Disagree. I don't need to get on the Congree routes. My routes are fine. Everyone has a bad minds route, to be fair. It's true. It's true. I can do most rooms, just learn the Flame War routes from Badline. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Watch cheating M7 players in 0.05x speed and remember. Their routes are funny. Why do I have a spirit pet? I don't think I have a spirit pet out. Nope, I probably do, given my damage output. No, I do. I have my... Huh. Or watch legit players that are really good and learn those routes. That's probably what I would do, or what I would advise over watching cheaters, because cheater routes don't always, they're not always doable without. What's your PB? 1 minute and 34 seconds. So why do you add some music to background? Sounds like a good idea. I have music in the background. It's Dungeon Drama by ShinkoNet. I know, I should have Spotify wrapped with Dungeon Drama. I'd be probably top 1 listener. That's a cat of 47. More of your int is cat scaling, therefore your CDs so isn't linear. Yeah. It's pretty negligible. Hello, beautiful. Hello, hi. Who are you listening to, an artist? What do you mean? You mean like when I listen to regular music, what music do I listen to? Paul is mayor? Paul is mayor. Hence the title of the stream. Or types of music? Okay, well, I listened to... thought it was Aatrox and Diana. Nah. My Diana Prim asked me to play M7 Dragonfight music. I work as a DJ in a nightclub. You should play it. I've been listening to a lot of like 2010/2020s girl pop. I also listen to a lot of nightcore. I love nightcore. Shout out nightcore. One of the best genres. And then also just a lot of video game OSTs. I know like most Nintendo IPs by heart. Koji Kondo, he goes hard. You like rap? No, I don't like rap. My sister loves rap. What's so bad about it? It's just not my cup of tea. I'm not here to tell you that like rap is, you know, undermining the fabric of society and it's gonna erode everything. It's just not what I want to listen to. And I'm not claiming that like Cyberpunk and Hotline Miami are nice. Hell yes, Hotline Miami OST does go hard. Like I'm not here to tell you that like my taste in music is perfect. I'm sure a lot of people would be like nightcore isn't fun to listen to at all. And they're probably right. I mean, they're right for them. For me, I love nightcore. When I was grinding mining, I listened to 10-hour nightcore mixes like all day, every day for like a month straight. It was great. Now, do I think everyone would want to do that? Definitely not. But I'm not going to listen to Kendrick for 10 hours straight, ever. My sister definitely would, and I love that for her. But rap and country are probably the genres that I will never listen to, just because I don't enjoy them. Perfect music taste doesn't exist. Wrong. My music taste is perfect. I take back everything I just said. All my opinions are correct. Your music taste may be mid, but we still love you. I mean, my music taste isn't mid, but, you know, people aren't just ready to hear it. They aren't ready to hear it. They aren't ready to hear that, like, you should be listening to Pokemon OST 3-hour and Nightcore mix from, like, 2010 girl pop songs. Or like Sabrina Carpenter, current gen. They're not ready to hear it. And that's fine. But that's okay. People now call Nightcore sped up. Where are the good days? Yeah, it's crazy. Someone was like, look at this, and it was Cupid, but like sped up version. I was like, no, brother, it's called Nightcore. Girl pop slays, and enough people listen, but no one's ready to admit it. That's what I mean. Like, we're still living in like high school where like I'm going home. I never did this, but some people do this where they're like, I'm gonna go home and listen to Billie Eilish, but then when I go to school, I'm gonna be like, Billie Eilish fucking sucks, right? I would never listen to Billie Eilish. And they go home and they listen to Billie Eilish. You should just be like, I like Billie Eilish. She's a good artist. We're not gonna judge you for it. Just put up a Nightcore mix in 2024. It's not bad, it's just not me. Some of the songs reminded me of some of the dubstep / drum and bass listened to in 2013. Hell yeah, you're Monster Cat posting. Opinion on non-English music? If it's good, I like it. 90% of the artists I listened to, I took over because of my sister. So bass. I've seen so many guys my age listening to Billy, Sabrina, Olivia, and Taylor. I don't listen to Taylor, but the other three, yeah. The other three, I'm a fan of. And I don't have a problem with Taylor as a person. I just don't like Taylor's music. Billy is... What's up with Billy? Billy's eye candy? I don't actually know if I remember what Billy looks like. I can't lie. Steam replay dropped, by the way. You played 100 million hours of idle games, is what it's going to say to me. I'm going to go, hell yeah. The West has fallen. Why is the West fallen? Because we like female artists. It's so over. The West, billions must die. People enjoy, like, listening to the female experience. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up world we live in. 80s city pop on top. My mom's a big 80s fan. I've definitely listened to more 80s than most people in my age range. I'm a big Billy Joel fan. Other than that, like, you know, I'm kind of like, there's some good songs from the 80s, but it's definitely not my drug of choice. Manosphere creators will make you believe that the country's the wave. So true. If you're listening to Drake, then you're an op. That's real. Billy Joel is fire. Billy Joel is fire. Vienna's like an all-time top 50 for me. Vienna's your favorite Billy Joel song? It's a good one. I'm like Downeaster Alexa posting. Maybe I'll be basic and say like Piano Man's up there. Still Rock and Roll to Me is my fave. Rock and Roll, It's Still Rock and Roll to Me is a great song. I actually did an economic analysis on Taylor Swift concerts. They for real generate enough revenue to make a substantial difference in the state / country's economy. That's impressive. Yeah, Taylor's like a whole phenomenon. I love it for her. I'm just not a fan of her music. I'm also not a really big fan of the fans of her music, but like that's secondary to the point. It's called the Taylor effect. I mean, she really is like a tour de force. It's impressive. She's on the grind. Cyberpunk anime OST hits the hardest? I wouldn't know. I've never watched an anime in my life. I get Taylor's hype, but her vocals never do it for me like all the other girly pops too. Yeah, I think that's accurate. At least to my experience as well. There are some good Taylor songs. But I wouldn't classify myself as a fan. The only musical artist that I refuse to listen to and support at all is Ed Sheeran. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Those are songs she actually pops off vocally. That's. You're right. You are right. Cruel Summer, Blank Space. Blank Space goes hard. Blank Space does go hard. "1989" is not a bad album. It's a solid album. Side Note peeps? What's up with Side Note peeps? Paper Rings is my favorite Taylor song. Can I just say how much Museum sucks? Museum's great. What are you talking about? Is Strangely Helmet better than Essay for Damage? I have no idea. It's a good question, but I have no idea. I gotta lock in. Hold on. I'm kind of throwing. I gotta lock in. Then I'll read chat. Okay. I'm reading chat now. What's your favorite Sabrina song? That's a great question. At the moment, it's probably... No, I gotta think about that. I'll get you back. I'll go back to you on that one. I gotta, like, run through the repertoire. I hate having to pick out all these random-ass items. Oh, you don't like Museum because there's a bunch of items that you wouldn't normally get? I thought you were gonna hate it because it's got, like, it's like 20 build to max. I'd go Juno or Feather. Okay, those are great. Those two are great. Decode? Okay, it wouldn't be my choice. It's definitely not like top 5 for me, but it's a good song. But yeah, but the benefit is all of, at least once I'm done, I'm done. Yeah, but all the dumb items are pretty cheap though, 5th. That's why I don't have a problem with them. It's like, oh, I really gotta go get a Prismarine rod, but like, it also costs 5 coins. Whereas I'm like, I gotta go get a damn Crown of Avarice? That sucks. Or gemstone equipment in general. Yeah, it's cheap, it takes time to get all the stuff. Alright, fair enough. I may have to go, like, I think probably the song that I've listened to the most in like the last week would be Please Please Please. I'm a big Please 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 fan. I think I prefer her last album to the new one. I think I agree with you. I don't have a great grasp of Sabrina's album, like what's on which. So I don't know if I can totally agree with you, but hey. For some reason, many recent songs are unavailable on YouTube in Russia. That's heartbreaking. Putin's really trying to crack down on listening to girl pop, huh? Fast Times is also a good song. That might be like my hottest take, because no one else agrees with me, but Fast Times is a great song. Fast Times like my second. Holy, another person who likes Fast Times. Okay. Makes me very happy. Got my solo clear PV to it, so it's goated. Oh, okay. You gotta go listen to this right now. You've never heard Fast Times? Alright. It's not her most popular song. That's for true. Char listens to the whole Emails I Can't Send album. That's true. You should listen to both of those albums. Any metal enjoyers in the chat? Okay, that's the other thing is I don't listen to a whole lot of metal, but I do listen to some. I listen to like baby metal. Vicious is great. That Vicious is a great song. So real. Time to start E-Man Slayers. Good luck, that one, Kid Al. Good luck. I wish you luck. Tornado warnings. Okay, I was gonna bring up tornado warnings. It's a definitely a different. It's definitely a different vibe than the rest of her songs, I think, in my opinion. I'm gonna just do 2K E-Man once. I would urge you not to do that. That sounds like not fun. I would probably just like buy a carry at that point. The amount of time you're wasting. But Tornado Warnings is a good song. I'm too broke to buy stuff. Well, then you should like do things to make money instead of do 2000 D-Man T1s, I think. Like, you can go grind Zealots. You'll definitely make more money than E-Man T1. God damn it. Oh yeah, you have nonsense, but that is a given. True. I think there's a single song on that album that I'd skip. See, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm like a Sabrina fan. Because, like, you give me an album and I'm like, I'll listen to these songs. Whereas if you give me a Taylor album, I'll be like, there's like 3 on here I'll listen to. That's the difference. I don't think, like, all of her songs suck. It's just, like, you know. The ratio is way skewed. Any Midwest emo losers in the chat? How to ruin a date in 4 words. You like Midwestern emo? Question mark. I defo didn't do 900 T3s during Derpy to get E-Man 7. During Derpy? Why during Derpy? Derpy doesn't affect that, does it? Do you listen to Avril Lavigne? I haven't in a long time. Chapel Roan's good as well. I haven't listened to a lot of Chapel Roan stuff. Combat XP. Oh, that makes sense. You spawn it faster. Never mind. That does make sense. Rise and Fall of Midwestern Princess is an actual no-skip start to finish. Noted. I'm assuming Camel's gonna get those two. Forgot I had something to ask. So I decided to go for E-Man 9/Blaze 9 instead on VetVit for more survivability. Does it make sense that I can Greg swap for some decent Magic Find and Sorrow swap for Blaze? I think so. VetVit's definitely not a bad choice for Crimson. Helps you with survivability and with spawning. So it's like the 2 more important stats for Blaze Slayer that aren't Magic Find. But then it's double HP, so fast spawn to go no shit all time. Set up. I didn't think Derpy's double health applied to Slayer bosses. Isn't it? I don't know. I didn't think it was. But maybe I'm wrong. It does double HP? Okay, then that Enchant Rune has a great point. I don't know why he did it during Derpy. I have to grind Foraging 50 during Derpy anyways. Hell yes. Oh yeah, we hit 20k runs in meter, by the way. 20k runs in meter! Also, what a sticker on the table. This is Subnautica, but it's a squid, and then this is an Escape Games place in my area. Well, not really, it's kind of far away from me, but close-ish. Don't dox me. Cuttlefish sticker goes hard. True. What are you going to spend the meter on? Probably nothing ever. I would spend it on stars if I were going to spend it. It's just a flex, though. I just like being able to say I have 20,000 runs in meter. That's worth more to me than the 6 billion coins I would get if I liquidated meter. Redeem your meter and rejuvenate 3 books? No, I won't do that. But thank you for the suggestion. I want my 23k coins. Okay, thank you. Let's see. We're gonna need... Oh, we don't need any more secrets because we have one more puzzle to get. Cool. I was thinking about whether or not I should get the secret in Tic Tac, or if I should try to clear. Or not the secret, rather. I should get the chest. And I think I should. Yeah, 6 bill right now. How much secrets per run do you have? 8.76. Just gonna hold right click. $123 runs back to back with stars does sound kind of hot though. It's true. 2 full Croeses. Every single run a star. And then say it's not from meter. Yeah, exactly. Just be like, holy crap, I just got 13 stars in a row. I just got 123 stars in a row. Trap. I made 400 mil per hour with Master Mode 4.5. So true. It's actually way more than that. It's if I get 25 stars an hour and they're at 50 mil, that's 1.25 bill an hour for 4 hours. No, for 5 hours. 1.25 bill an hour for 5 hours straight. That clickbait would go hard though. So true. I should do it on alpha or something. I haven't played since I got 100 mil net worth. Guess my net worth now. 300 mil. I don't know if you bought skins or Angie. Nah, I'm gonna revise it. 200 mil. I think you've doubled. I hope you doubled. You probably didn't, but I can hope. 5K special, you burn your RNG meter? As a subscriber special, huh? Now you like 101 mil, but I don't know. I mean, not losing money's good. I was closer. You were closer. Price is Right rules, you still lose. But you were closer. We're 10K if you're confident. 1 million subscriber special. We burn RNG meter. That way I never have to do it. Damn, shaking my head. Bold claim. No, I mean, I'll never get 1 million subs, so that way I'll never have to burn the RNG meter. I'm thinking with portals right now. Time to bot this. Yeah, you're gonna bot me on 1 million accounts. That's dedication to a bit. I'll give you credit where credit's due. Let's say hi to Camel. Hi, Camel. Oh crap. There's a whole room that I didn't do. There's a whole room I didn't do. It's a puzzle. I'm throwing, gamers. I'm throwing. It's okay. We're gonna... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then watch one video from all of that accounts and get you money. Yeah, I'm not monetized yet, but one day I'll make this my full-time job. I'm just kidding. Definitely not. But hey, for the time being, it's pretty fun. We believe in you. Yes! Yes! Bro got potential though. Also, why not Twitch over YouTube or both together? I should do both together. I'm just lazy. I keep saying I'll set that up and then I won't. Maybe new year, new me. Good at the game, fun, handsome headphones, and generally good advices. I try my best. I'm just trying to be like a chill guy. Just kind of hold it down like a wholesome chungus. The headphones do go hard, though. Many people are saying this. That's where the source of all my power comes from. It's the cat ears on the headphones. Since you be determined streams, you're definitely more enjoying to watch because you speak with people, not just playing. I do like to interact. If people like that, then, you know, I understand why they like the stream. So I'm here to yap with you guys, you know what I mean? Who determines she speaks a lot with chat? I'm hearing conflicting reports, gamers. Damn. He's not, he's just answering. Well, some chat messages are just an answer, but some of them are like, let's have a discussion about X, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's have a discussion about X. Had a super chill time there when he did Blaze Slayer. Also low attention though. It's true, you don't really need to pay a lot of attention to Blaze Slayer. But, I mean, still good content. I'm gonna do this first. Oh, cool, no. I mean, both were one room. That's really cool. And now I get to do Grand Library, my favorite room. Is Zeph here? Do I get to make Zeph upset by doing Grand Library legitimately? Interesting if your faction gonna come back. I don't know if he's gonna come back. I kind of doubt it. Good old Call of Duty. Excuse me. Do you have hobby? This is a lot of it. Playing video games is a lot of my hobby. I do like to collect things. I'm a big collector. Also a video game paraphernalia. I have some kind of, I think, cool collections. Maybe you would disagree, but hey, you know. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and I'm the one beholding it. Let me tell you. Ah, please don't kill me. I'm a little worried about running into traps on 9 hearts. Alright, we're good. Why not? What do you mean? They made a collectors club in my school? Yo. I have a complete Pokemon game collection. Every Pokemon game that's released I own. That's probably one of the cooler ones that I have. I also have almost a complete Amiibo collection. I'm missing 9. Missing 9 Amiibos. We'll get them eventually. I collect certain console libraries. DS, Wii. Switch is too expensive for me. I want to collect Lego, but it's expensive as fuck. Yeah, it do be. I have a lot of coins. I collect coins. Because my grandfather's a big numismatist. I have a complete Jefferson nickel collection. I do have some of the Liberty heads, but you know. I don't go that far back in time. Only collected weird things. Hey, but weird collections are fun. Want to collect Lego, but damn, it's expensive as fuck, especially Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars Legos are classic, very expensive. They're classically, infamously even. Okay. Okay, well, that sucks. Camel, I killed it. Movies or serials? I don't even know what hit him. Shadow Assassin hit me. I'm playing too risky because I'm wearing a Crown of Avarice. I'm wearing this shitty helmet that gives me like no stats instead of a helmet that would give me stats, and I'm playing too fast and loose. And sometimes I pay the price. Sometimes I pay the price for that. Let's see, what do we think is missing? Chests are locked. I only got one of them. I don't collect movies. I don't collect like Funko Pops either. Like serialized things. Livid yaps too much starting boss. He does, he does. I wish he would shut up. I want to start collecting vinyls. That is also an expensive collection to start. But it's expensive and I don't really have the right space for it. Yeah. Need like a really big wall. You know what I mean? You know, in terms of collections, I mean what you watch more. I don't really watch shows very much. Shows or movies. I watch shows more than I watch movies, but I don't really watch either very much. Why don't you open the end chest? You don't care about the loot? No, Toon. You can... They added a guy, and you can claim the chest from him later. His name is Croesus. You call it a record player, 5th, but I get what you mean. In English, at least. Wow, I got really turned around. I think I'm the only person watching this video who has no idea what's going on. Here, Toon. This guy. This is last run. Here are all the chests. You can see last chest, I did not make much. But I can just claim all of my runs from here. Hello, Ditto Brandon. Do you reroll the chest? Nope. Not on M5. No one is doing for real carries in F7. Yeah, it's Paul. They're probably trying to make money. Why someone should? You should reroll an M7 and F7 probably. But not M5. Some people do. Those people are just big gambling. I want to do F7, but I can't find free carries. Yeah, I mean, why would people do carries for free? They're going to want to play with, like, real people. Did you for real made all that profit off from M5? What does that mean? Speak on that, Nikki. All what profit? And who? Yeah, but I'm extremely poor. Well, then you should grind money. What's the hardest part about learning dungeons? How much coins have you made from M5? Like 80 bill. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe closer to 85 at this point, but 80 is probably a safer bet. Hardest to learn. Secret routes are tough. They're probably the most time-consuming part. The rest of it's just kind of game sense. You just kind of get better at it from practice. But memorizing where all the secrets are is tough. That's why there's a bunch of mods that have waypoints, but if people like rely on it, then yeah. Coins per hour. Right now, I don't know, like 90 to 100 mil. It's 3 perk Paul, so closer to 100 mil per hour. It's 3.5 mil-ish per run. So if you're doing 30 runs an hour, that's over 100 million coins an hour. If you're doing 25, then it's like 90 million coins an hour. Depends on how fast your runs are. This party's getting close to 27, 28 runs an hour, so closer to 100 mil on the average. Interesting, how much can I make from M3 per hour? No idea. I spent 135k on my dungeon setup for M7. 135k is no coins at all. I hope you mean M. I play mage on M7 and I get 15 handles in 1900 M7 runs. Cool, you're making less than M5, but that's very lucky. Just spent 102 coins on my M7 setup. Want a duo? Yeah, let's do it. People in the chat, name an admin. I'll go kill him. Name an admin. Frozen? Oh boy, do I remember where Frozen is? Is that Frozen? No, it's silent. Damn it. Sorry, I didn't know where Frozen was. Lady? I already killed Lady. Maybe it was 135 mil, I don't remember. No, it's silent. I know, baseball, I'm sorry. I don't remember Frozen skin. It's okay, he might not be on there. He should be. That was personal. Thank you, Toon. I appreciate it. Well, ditto Brandon. Unfortunately, dungeons is a later part of the game. You need a lot of money for it. 135 mil is not a lot of money to spend on a dungeon setup. Now, if you don't have a lot of money to spend on a dungeon setup, then I would encourage you to do other things in the game, make money, and then purchase a dungeon setup. That's my advice that I give to people. I'm only cat at 25. Yeah. So you're new to dungeons and you have an okay setup. That's fine. So there's going to be 2 ways to get better. One is to get a better setup, which you're going to need money for, which is why I encourage you to do other things. And then 2, you're going to need practice, which generally you do those outside of runs that you do in Party Finder. How many more dungeons runs until you find fulfillment and happiness? I don't know. It's next run, I think. Next run, I'll achieve Samsara. Okay, bet next run hype. Yeah, hype. Is 3/4 Necron with Maxor boots? Well, in general, you don't want a helmet. You want to use the diamond or gold helmet from the floor. And then, yeah, but with 135 mil setup, that means you're not having a Juju, and that you don't have a ton of magical power, and you probably don't have a great pet. And those are all things you want if you're going to be doing dungeons full-time. I'm not saying you're bad. Everyone's in their own spot in the game. I'm just saying that, like, if you want to get into a good F7 party, you probably don't have the gear for it. That's not a failing on your part. That just means you got to go spend some more time on the mines. IGN, same as my YouTube name, avaaidan, avaaidan. And this party is my perm. Well, yeah, pretty much everyone here would qualify. I mean, my perm is a lot of people. I pretty much only play with the people that I know are good. I do party find when I'm desperate. But I try not to have more than 2 party finders in the party at the same time. Otherwise the runs, they go down in quality. Pretty quick. So you don't actually have a good mining setup? Well then I mean, I don't know what to tell you, brother. This is unfortunately, SkyBlock is a game where 90% of your progress is locked behind having money. So if you don't have a money grinding method, then my best advice would be to go get a money grinding method. And the easiest one that I can suggest to get into is mining. Which is why I advise it so often. Come on, let me through, thank you. You should focus on one thing, bro. Yeah, you should focus on one thing, and in early game, that thing really shouldn't be dungeons, in my humble opinion. I focused on farming. Yeah, farming or mining are both great options for early game. Focus, get a bunch of money, get a decent setup in it, and then, you know, branch off into other things. Dungeons is one of the last things I would recommend, unless you know for a fact you love dungeons. Big hater of farming, to be honest. It's fair, it's not for everybody. Cheaper starting investments than I bought a decent setup for mining. Yeah, farming, the benefit is like, you make less money farming, but it doesn't take a whole lot of costs to get the initial setup. Why are you using that helmet? Hecatomb. I'm leveling Hecatomb. I need to do 74 more runs with this helmet to get Hecatomb 10. And I'm too lazy to swap at the end of every run, so I just wear it the whole time. And occasionally I die because of it. And you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take. Question, is your party willing to take the risk? They're often not, but I don't care. They're often like, can you please just put on a normal helmet and not die and stall the run out? And I'm like, nah, sorry. I'm selfish like that. Why no deleter for the armors? Because you're leaving money on the table. I salvage all the armors. It's free money. I love free money. Okay. There's an example of why Crown of Avarice sucks. I'm assuming Camel can do... How much money do you get salvaging? Very little. It's not a whole lot. It's a few mil, but net worth, a few. Okay, let's find out together. What's my net worth? It's loading. We'll never know. Let me check shiiyu. shiiyu says that my net worth is 196.16 bill. There you go, 196 bill according to shiiyu. That's the best answer I can give you. Win 1 bill on helmet whenever I decide to grind ghosts for like the next 100 years of my life. Clover win? I have Clover. This is my Clover. Okay, but consider Eleanor armor. What does Eleanor armor do? Like, is it, like, can it work with Avarice? Don't you need to be wearing all of it? I'll do the 1 bill on helmet with the new Rift armor. Okay, explain to me how that works. 196 bill net worth. There you go, 196 bill. Huge. It's a tiered bonus. Okay. How can I get to 1 bill? Maybe I should ask a more pointed question. How do I get to 1 bill? On my Avarice, efficiently, with the new armor. Like, how would I go about doing it? What's the step-by-step? The new armor gives more scavenger coins. Okay. Ghost. So I'm grinding ghosts wearing Eleanor's armor, is what you're telling me. So I'm wearing 3/4 Eleanor's armor with Crown of Avarice on my head. And I'm killing ghosts. I'm killing ghosts with the Scavenger 6 Dade. So that's how I'm doing it. 3/4 Eleanor with an Avarice, killing ghosts with a Daedalus Axe with Scav 6. Yep, alright, sounds good. I'll do that eventually. It's not high on my list. Aren't you playing Dungeon? Tra is playing... Oh, Tra was playing Dungeon. I guess you already have all the talismans. What talismans? Like just talismans in general, or specific talismans? Like the scavenger talisman? Oh, yeah. Excuse me, can I get a gamer to do my puzzle? I'm busy getting secrets. Okay, good, we're good. It's creeper beams. Are we gaming? The king has arrived. Hello, Luck. How's it going? Here comes the king, here comes the big number 1. Budweiser beer, the king is second to none. You say Budweiser, you've said it all. What's your kata? 64.53 rounded up. 5.2 if you round down. M7 completions. 82 M7 completions. I'm ahead to bed. Wish me luck at the chance tomorrow. Good luck, Marcus. I believe in you. Why do you sound like older today? I don't know. What about me sounds older? Why do you just like M7? Why would I like M7? It's my better question to you. Is it more or less money? It's less money. 26 viewers today? You're cooking? I know, I'm cooking with gas. I died floor 1, Aiden, because I tried to run it with adaptive armor on Kata 1. Yeah, that's... Well, you can't even use Kata armor if you haven't cleared an F3. I don't know how people level Kata early. You buy carries. I wonder... I always why Americans don't use Telegram. I use Telegram. How is M7 less money? So, when you finish a dungeon, I'm not trying to be an asshole, Lucid, but I don't know how else to answer the question except by telling you that the money you get from running M7 is less than the money you get from running M5. I don't know how else to tell you. If you spend 100 hours running M5 and then you spend 100 hours running M7, you'll make less money from M7. I think you missed the cheater part. Yeah. So M7 gets less money. And you can't party finder it, because there's no party finder parties for M7. There are for M5. And you don't clear in M7. I like the part of dungeons which is clearing. Like, I like this gameplay. The fast movement, the making decisions, playing like a roguelike-esque gameplay. I love this. This is the part of dungeons that I really enjoy. M7 doesn't have much of it. M5 is pretty much all it, because it's this and then a 30-second boss fight where you're AFK and then you're into the next run. That's very fun for a guy like me. M7 boss fight's not fun at all. And the M7 players agree with me, which is why they cheat it, because they don't want to play it either. And then M7 people cheat. I don't cheat, and I don't like playing with cheaters. So playing M7 means that, like, good luck with that. And then M7 people, even the ones that don't cheat, of which there's like 6 of them, they're all really annoying. And I don't like talking to them. So if I play M5, I don't have to talk to them. So, like, it's a worse floor with worse people, and everyone cheats. But other than that, it's a great floor. Other than that, I love it. And I recommend everyone to play it. Like, I got friends who got 3 handle and 2K runs and who got 20 handles. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, 20 handles and 2K runs is absurdly lucky. That's like 3 Z-scores away from normal, which is absurd. And even then, it's comparable money to M5, so... You know. Finally got my Hypermax Mage set up. Paul is going to be fun. Yo, Hunter! I'm excited for you, brother. I'm excited for you. Damn. Thought I could maybe get it. What can you still improve on your setup right now? A bunch of stuff. I'm missing 10th stars on my armor. I'm missing 10th star on my term. I'm missing a bunch of enchantments on my hype. I'm missing 10th star. I'm missing 9th and 10th star on my equipment. I'm missing this guy. I don't have power 7 on my term either. My equipment's not good. There's better equipment for me to get at some point. I'm still missing Diamond Tooth. That's probably about it. Yeah, but M7 players cheat clear too, so they just don't like the game. That's true. That is true. And why don't you just buy it? Because I don't need it. You don't have Diamond Tooth? Nope, I don't have Diamond Tooth. It's the only accessory I'm missing. Only tally upgrade I'm missing is Diamond Tooth. Why you have all that money and runs and still that scuffed setup? Because it's not scuffed. You're watching the gameplay. I'm clearing with the damn Crown of Avarice. Why would I need P7? Clearly it doesn't matter. How much would it cost? Why not? What do you mean, why not? You'll see in the runs. How would having Power 7 make this run better? When 1080p streams? Whenever YouTube lets me. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I would need to, like, kill the... Like, I need to make it, like, a 20-second delay. How much would it cost? It would cost, I don't know, like a couple bill, maybe. Maybe even less. But why spend a couple bill on things that I don't need when I could, like, you know, buy fun things? Bring up how you did like 1k runs and only died twice the percentage damage. Yep. Yeah, there was a stream where I streamed for 9 hours straight and played dungeons the entire time, and I died twice, and they were both because I was reading chat and died to a trap. So, you know, health wouldn't have mattered. I don't even have G6 P6 on these things. You know what I mean? Because I don't need it. Get it twisted. You don't need Power 7. You don't need 10th stars. Now I have them on my mage setup because your mage setup does need them. See, this is why. Mage has no EHP. That's a great example. Thank you, Camel, for demonstrating why you need 10th stars on your mage gear. 1080p is locked behind the delay. Well, it's not locked behind the delay, but like the more delay I have, the better quality the stream will be. I'll only be doing M7 for the CAD XP. Yeah, if you want CAD XP, then you should be playing M7. If you're like, I play M7 because I want to get to class average 50 as fast as possible, or if you're like, I play M7 because I find the floor fun, I'm like, of course, like, go crazy. I'm not telling you that anyone that plays M7 is stupid. I'm just saying that anyone that plays M7 for money should be playing M5, because if that's their only reason, then they're playing a worse floor for no reason. And then I don't personally like M7. I would rather get class average 50 off of M5, which is why I did that. You know? I'm class average 51.62, and it's off of this, pretty much, only this. Like, you know. What's up with M6? M6 is about the same. Why does no one run that? Well, okay, it's a little bit better for CAD XP than M5, arguably, if you have a good party. But it makes zero money. The only thing, so here's why we love M5, okay? M5, if we look at RNG, right? What makes money from M5? We make a lot of money from Legion and Overload. We make a lot of money from the Shadow Assassin armor, and from Shadow Fury, and from Star, and from Warped Stone, and from Recom, and from Fuming Potato books, right? And even Dark Orbs to an extent. M6, there's a lot of things that make money in M5. Now, what makes money in M6? This makes money in M6. We make money from Star and from Giant Sword. Everything else makes no money. And Star is 1 in 270, and Giant Sword is 1 in 451. And, by the way, this is as much profit as 2 3rd stars, and this is as much profit as 2 to 3. So it's like multiple times rarer than 1 drop of M5. Like, M6 profit's comparable to just Star profit off of M5. And then M5 has everything else as well. You buy the assassin armors? Yeah. I mean, during Paul, they're way worth it. You just sit on them forever. 3 mil Legion is crazy. Yeah, that's why M5 is so profitable. M5, you never make 700 million coins from one run of M5. But you pretty much always make like 2 million coins. And then occasionally you make 7 million coins. And then occasionally you make like 50 million coins. It's pretty nice. Occasionally you make no money. That does happen. You know, more than I'd like to admit. But you pretty much get a Legion like every third run. On average. So there's 3 mil profit right there. Would be better for me in Dungeons, Shadow Fury or Juju? I would say Juju. I'm too lazy, and even on M7, I never buy things that I have to sell on AH because it takes too long to list on AH. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of downtime involved in listing things for M5. You do make... I mean, the nature of M5 is that you make money in the margins. You know what I mean? So, if you don't like margin gaming, you're not going to like M5. Did it take you long to get class average doing only M5? It took me 16,000 M5s. So... yeah. I remember the conversation nerds had trying to make M6 good, and all we ended up with is Fell Skull that breaks even and the gloves which also break even. Yeah. I mean, the only reason why M5 is as good as it is because like the only viable ultimate enchantment for armors is locked behind it for some reason. Not too sure why, but hey, I love it for M5. As an M5 man, I love it. You have Claymore or Midas's Mage? Claymore. I bought this thing forever ago, and I don't really want to buy another weapon. Swarm is also never best in slot due to Chimera. Legion is. That's true. But even then, a weapon enchantment's always going to be worth less than a armor enchantment, except for Chimera, obviously. But you know, in general, because you can apply. You need so many more Legion books than you need weapon books. Are the devs scared to rebalance stuff? Move Legion to M6 YOLO? No, don't do that. That would make me very sad. Judging from the recap post, I don't think dungeons will be touched at all in 2025. I'm alright with that. No, that's okay, person who died in this room. I'll do it. It's all good. Hello, hello. Hello, hi, hi. How's it going? Welcome back. I want a whole revamp for fishing, like new system or something. Would be so cool. I don't think you're getting it. I'm sorry to say. I don't know when Fishing 60 is coming out, but I don't think we're in for an entire fishing overhaul. We've already gotten quite a bit of fishing overhaul just in bits and pieces. Fishing speed, double hook, etc., etc. I don't think Fishing 60 will even release with the Glaciite Lake. I doubt it. Be a really weird update to toss Fishing 60 into. By the way, I'll go sleep if you need a mage / P Nikki55. Okay, thank you Nikki55. Good night. How many more runs? How many runs do you do in an hour? If runs take 2 minutes, then I do 30 an hour. It's a little bit less than that, so I always say like 27 runs an hour is a decent guess. And if you want to never be wrong, say 25 runs an hour. 25 is like it's like a nice number, and it's never wrong. I'm always doing a little bit more than 25 runs an hour. At least with these parties. Tomorrow I'll try to do some M5 and see if it makes money. It does make money. I mean, again, like, I guess you do your own research, folks, when they have to do their own research, but like, people with 13,000 M7 runs agree with me. M5 makes more money than M7. Do you have roots? Not great ones, as you can see, but I do technically have some. I mean, like, I'm aware of your secret roots. Like, I know that you can do this to get that chest, and then you can, you know, go in here, and you can do this. And, you know, go through the wall. Like, I'm aware you can do all that, but Essence is so good, too, and all the chests, since you do more runs, you get more of it. Yeah, true. Well, mods. I don't have mods for roots. I just know my roots. The mods you see on the screen are the mods I have. SBE, SkyHanni, NEU, Synthesis, WaterSolver. There's no mods for roots apparently. There are mods for roots, I just don't use them. I just use BLC. Only in Badlion, which is for freaks. I mean, BLC is a lot better than it used to be, but yeah, you'll never catch me using it. What if there were no mods for roots? Then you should do what I do and learn roots. You don't need a mod to offload that mental effort. You can just, like, know them. Sway V-Tax, I'm afraid. Yeah. Well, BLC has a decent root system. Yeah, I'm sure BLC is, like, not as bad as it used to be. I'm just still never going to use it. It must have been added to Soupy, but they make it for BLC. When are you going to do an Iron Man profile? Probably never. I want to enjoy the game, so I play on not Iron Man. Good night, avaaidan Gaming in chat. Good night, Toon. They arguing quote that Iron Man is easier than normal now that they buffed Shen for them. They buffed Shen? What? How'd they buff Shen? Last thing where I should put my meter, star? You should do what I do and put your meter on nothing. Ah, no, I'm just kidding. Star is the best thing to put your meter on, but you know the dominant strategy is to not use meter. So you should put your meter on nothing, and then once you have enough for a star, you should get a star for free. It's in the recap post. The TLDR is they plan to make Shins for Iron Man separate. They're arguing in quote that Iron Man is easier than normal now that they buffed Shen for them. I don't think so. Doesn't recon better for money per... No, it's not. Recon is 169,000 coins per run. Third Master Star is 293,000 coins. How many livid dies have you dropped? 0. Because I don't have RNG. Another reason why I play M5 over M7 is I don't have any RNG in this fucking game. Okay, Camel. Me too, that's why I'm doing Blaze 2. Yeah, Blaze is great if you don't have RNG. Blaze Slayer is great. Does RNG 100% meter count as chance? What do you mean? Does that count as chance? Bro, you have like 6 bill in meter? Yeah, I have 6 bill in meter. Give or take. If my math is mathing. No, your math is mathing. I have 6 bill in meter. Give or take. At current prices, I have 6 bill. At better prices, I have like closer to 7. Do you actually have 24k M5 completions? Yeah. What? How would I fake that? Have you made most of your money from M5? Yeah, I made like 80 bill probably, give or take. Why are you using that helmet? Hecatomb. I mean, a lot of my money comes from me buying an item and then it appreciating in value. Like I bought Clover helmet for 9 bill and now it's worth 14. So I made 5 bill off of nothing pretty much. I just bought a Clover helmet and now I'm worth 5 bill more. The rich get richer, folks. The rich get richer. So a lot of my money comes from that, but a lot of my raw coins come from M5. Most of them do. Like something has 1 in 1,000 chance and you get 100% RNG meter drop, does it count towards that one chance or no? I don't know what you mean. When does the poor get richer? When the proletariat overthrows the bourgeois. How RNG meter works is if you have a full RNG meter, you just get the drop for free. I bought my Clover for 15 bill, I went for number 1. I really wanted to get mine as 777777777. What the hell came out of your mouth? Proletariat and bourgeois. What do you mean what the hell came out of my mouth? We have no class consciousness in this country. You don't know what the proletariat or the bourgeois are. Yeah, not worth your time. How it works is if something has a 1,000... If something has a 1 in 1,000 chance and like handle, and you have max meter for it, and you select it, then the game just gives you it for free. It doesn't bother to roll the chance, it just guarantees that you get the item. This country could mean any country. It's true. I mean America. USA. USA. Okay, so it doesn't roll the chance. No, it doesn't roll the chance. Oh, damn, I'm not from there. That's okay. We forgive you. I want to go to the USA at some point badly. Why? I'm curious. What are you excited? What are you hoping that America will give you? And probably even live there. Do M7? Nope, I will never do M7. Sorry. Money and more opportunities? That's laughable. But I love that the brain rot has infected like the rest of the world too. Just love it more than the EU. Why not? Well, M7's a worse floor. It makes less money. The players are annoying. So there's that too. Everyone cheats and I don't cheat. And I like clearing where an M7 doesn't let me clear at all. It just, you know, makes me play like the worst fight ever. M6. My first point to you was M7 makes no money, and you're like, you should play M6. M6 makes even less money. Dungeons overall makes no money? That's such a lie. I've made 80 bill from M5. How is that no money? I'm gonna go do dungeons later. Bye, hi. Dungeons making no money is a crazy take. But 25k runs. Yeah. That means I'm making more than 3 bill from 1,000 runs. Like, that's money. It's money in my pocket. Kudra makes so much more. I'm still shaking my head at Kudra making so much more. And also, I told you I don't like cheating, and you're like, you should play Kudra. Kudra's like the worst gameplay on this entire server. Smoldering Blazes make 60 mil plus. Okay. Smoldering Blazes make 60 mil plus per hour too. Smoldering Blazes then make 60% of what M5 is making currently, so I'll give you like a shrug on that one. Kudra probably does make more. Just start cheating then. No, I'm a different kind of beast. I don't cheat. Why would I cheat? My other point to you is I don't like annoying people. I think M7 people are annoying, and you're like, you should play with Kudra, the only people on the server that are even more annoying. If you can't beat them, join them. I am beating them. I'm worth 196 bill, and they're all getting wiped slowly. And even then, I'm not... Even if I couldn't beat them, I wouldn't join them, because I have fun playing the game legitimately. Might as well start ratting, too. See... This is the difference. I like playing the game because it's a game that I find fun. You apparently like playing the game because you want to get like a high number. And you're like, you don't care about morals, which is fine. You know, I just question that. Win chesting? I don't know. I don't know what we're at, Treg. I can't lie. What are you going to do with all your money? Like, what are you going to buy? I don't know. Fun stuff. I've been spending it. I've been buying SkyBlock XP, but I'm running out of SkyBlock XP to buy. We're reaching that point. Buy Mr. Enchant Runa Hype. So true. So real. Alright, we can chest. Let's chest a little bit. I'll be in the same lobby as Alyssa. We can spam chat. Alright, what did we get? Did we get anything worth... Okay, we got a last breath. Incredible. I love getting last breaths. Got SA leggings. Alright, we got Legion. We love that. Right off the bat. Okay, I don't hate these chests. Yeah, that's worth taking. Alright. Haven't seen any star today. I know. I'm getting unlucky and I'm still making money. That's why M5 is great. Those will be fun to sell, but hey, I'll do it eventually. You buy everything? Yeah, man, that's how you make money. These chests are really sad. This is not a good example of how M5 makes money. These are horrible. That's okay. The luck turns around. I just don't because I hate selling. Well, you're not gonna. I mean, you're leaving money on the table, brother. I would never do that. You wanna know what I need to do T2 E-mans? No idea. No idea what minimum gear requirement would be. Oh, that was it. Okay. Maybe Reaper Mask if hard surviving. It's true. That's not really what I wanted to do. You can just AOTL to the 3 widows I found. Huh, interesting. Alright. Should I just grind T1 until I get the upgrade to the sword? I mean, do whatever you want to do. Do whatever your heart desires. But it would take quite a while. It's the downside of doing whatever your heart desires. Sometimes your heart desires things that take quite a while. Runic mob. What a quote. What's the quote? I'm just yapping. I'm just talking. I enter a fugue state. I don't know half the things I say. I just say them. Do you have pets? Yeah, I'm using Golden Dragon right now. I assume you mean real life pets. Yeah. Yeah. I have a cat. His name is Loki. That's all the pets I have at the moment. Used to have a dog, but he passed away. Love cats? I know. I'm a big cat. I do not like dogs very much. I'm a big cat person. Okay. Me too? Hell yeah. It's like I'm locked in. I saw there was a chat message, and that's why I need to lock in. Because I'm going to throw Blaze if I don't. Okay. Just lay with you and chill. Yeah, okay, Loki is kind of insane. He's the only cat I've ever had that is kind of like half person. So, for one, cat owners will know when a cat wags their tail, cat's swishing their tail, they're upset at you. They're about to kill you. That's them warning you they're about to kill you. Loki will wag his tail when he's happy. He's like a dog. He's very weird and very disorienting. He also will guide, like he'll like stand up on his hind paws to be able to get enough height to like reach up and grab the sides of your face and like give you a little bop on the nose, which is also the only cat I've ever had to do that, where he gets up on the back of a chair and bop me on the nose. He's a bit of an odd cat, but we love him. See that with my cat too, not very often, but seen. Yeah. I mean, my old cat Leland, he would switch his tail when he was about to kill you. Because there are some people who treat cats like dogs, where they're like, I'm gonna pick them up, I'm gonna like, you know, grab them off the ground. Cats hate that shit, or at least Leland hated that. So he'd start to get that look in his eye, and he'd start to wag his tail like I'm about to claw this person's throat out. We have to be like, okay, put down the cat. You don't know how to own a cat. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when I don't get to be able to fight the Shadow Assassin instantly. I get hit too many times. That's okay. You know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Is it regular or some breed? It's an awfully personal question. I don't actually know the breed. I don't know what he is. He's a rescue. He's kind of Siamese-esque. Leland was a Lynx Point Siamese. And there are definitely some similarities in the head shape and general demeanor. I want Maine Coon badly. My grandparents, they love Maine Coons. Everyone, they always, like every cat they've ever had is a Maine Coon. I got a 130 M5. Nice. Very proud of you, Panda. Thanks. No problem. That's what happens when I actually get to fight the Shadow Assassin and kill him before he TPs. Oh, this is a great server. I'll do some M5 later in the evening. I mean, I'm doing M5 right now. I'm living in the moment. I'm living in the moment. I'm at a turf field right now. What are you doing on a turf field? How much FPS do you get? 170, it seems. Soccer. You're playing soccer? What the fuck is in evening? It's 2 AM for me right now. It's 3 PM for me. So evening's in about like 3 hours. How long you play more? I don't know. A little bit more. I don't know how long. Not a whole lot longer, though. We play just 6 hours. We have played for 6 hours. That is true. I should have gone to the door. That's on me. I should have gone to the door. Well, this is not going to go well. Avex. Mr. 400 million cookies like it's pocket change. It's true. Good night. Good night. Nice crown, by the way. Thank you. But I spent most of that money. I spent most of the money I had on museum stuff, and now I have it. So, you know, if I get that money again, we'll be good. Alright, we'll do some gaming. How does this work? We go over here, we throw a pearl like into the side of that. We go 2. Gotta hit there? I don't know. I'm not too sure. See, that's why I don't do that strat. I don't know it. We'll learn it one day. I don't know it at the moment. Double pearl straight up. Double pearl straight up. Okay. Noted. Next time we'll double pearl straight up. I've gone silent. We're hemorrhaging viewers. It's what happens. It's what happens, folks. I've been yapping for 6 hours straight. It's tough for me to keep that up. It's tough for me to keep that up. Ooh, gravel. This is fun. Oh, it's me. This is me. Uh-oh. Stream's dying. Stream laggy, yeah. I see that. How are we thinking? How are we feeling, folks? Are we good now? Don't know what was happening there. But my internet is not so good. It's not being so good, gamers. Alright. Yeah, I can't. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to call it here, gamers. My ISP is just shitting itself too much. It's I don't know. I'll try to look into what's going on and see if I can fix it, but I think this is it for me, gamers. But hey, I'll be on tomorrow and I will probably be streaming more Paul. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Good night, gang. Good night. Oh, well, before I leave, I'll craft Bob and Time 5. Because I said I was gonna do that this stream, and I'm gonna do it. So we'll go do it. We'll open chests, we'll salvage armors, and then I'll craft Bob in time. It'll be great. Warp. Good night, good night. Good night, everybody. Yeah, look at this. This is... Oh, this is just heartbreaking. This breaks my heart, is what it does. Thank you for the runs, Alyssa. If you're on tomorrow, I will be here, I imagine. Got night. Got night, Peck. Do we apply Bob in Time 5, gamers? Do we think we apply Bob in Time 5, or do we just create it? What do we think? I think we apply it. You know, what's the point? What's the point in making it if we're not going to apply it? Apply the bobbert. I'll apply the bobbert. Okay. So here we go. Bob in time, Bob in time, Bob in time. There's 3 of them. Unfortunately, I think this is the fastest way I can do it, given my inventory space. Bob in time, Bob in time, Bob in time. Bob in time, Bob in time, Bob in time. We're bobbing. Forgot the scriptures again. that laying around. Well, I've been making progress towards it. Hold on. Craft, bobbin time. And then bobbin time, bobbin time, bobbin time. Alright, so there is all of the bobbin time. And now we make it, so now we have... What's up, Ava? What's up, Z10? Now we have 4 bobbin time 5s. And we will apply it to our armor. So, bobbin time 5 to our helmet. Bobbin time 5 to the chest plate. You know what? I'm going to be cheap. My reputation precedes me. Shut up, guy. Bobbin time 5. Bobbin time 5. There we go. We now have full bobbin time 5 on our armor. Yippee. All right. Another win. Bobbin time 5 on the armor. We love that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got a First Strike 5 book? Nope. They're expensive though, aren't they? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. 400 mil. Pretty content with that. I set up buy at 322 mil. Good luck, Sylvia. I believe in you. What else do I even do? Do I do anything? Probably not. I think that's it. That's all I have for today, folks. Very content with making that. Oh yeah, Peck. Here's the organization. Ender Chest 1 is empty now. I mean, how awesome is that, right? And then Backpack 3 is more organized. Backpack 2 is emptied out. Backpack 1 is much more organized, and so is Ender Chest 2. I organized it quite a bit. And then Backpack 9 is empty now. Backpack 10 is empty now. 11 is empty. I emptied out 17. Can I clear the other pages? No. We'll clear them out when I'm done with the content. We'll clear this out when I'm done with Kudra, you know? This I might be able to shove in potion bag, huh? Can I shove these in potion bag? Oh, I can. That's kind of neat. Okay. Do I need fermentos for anything? Probably not, right? I'll just sell these. We'll see if some dumbass buys that. This will not be cleared out because this is here for a reason. This can be put in here though. Oh my god, it filled. Are you kidding me? Who bought it? What? Why would you do that? Could you possibly help me? I'm stuck. I don't know what the next step to SkyBlock. Mine. The answer is always mine. And then, Peck, you don't know what else I did because no one will ever know. But I auctioned off so much stuff, so much stuff. It's kind of unreal. I can't. Money is my problem. Well, then get a money-making method. And my money-making method I'd recommend to you is mining. Hence why you should mine. Kudra, this will empty out when I finish Kudra up. When's the next Spooky Fest? 1 day and 4 hours, huh? Tomorrow at 7 p.m. So I have to start fishing at 6. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, buddy, I'm checking your auction history. You'll be very upset, I think, with my auction history. I have a drill and all, but it's so slow I don't know what to mine. You can mine literally anything. Even mining like lapis is money in your pocket. Mine cobblestone? You could mine cobblestone. I would probably advise against that one, but you know. Let's do organizing stream with avaaidan. The rest of the stream is not going to be that interesting. Just pretend that was the end of the stream. I can empty this out because I have chests where I can shove this stuff. It's like probably this chest. Yeah. Would SkyBlock mods help me possibly? I mean, you should have some SkyBlock mods, but they're not going to help you mine. You know what I mean? Absolutely crazy auction history. What's your favorite part of the auction history? LF Netherrack goggles. What the hell is Netherrack goggles? My favorite is you trying to auction a music disc. One of them sold. One of them sold for like 250K, so I put up another one and then it didn't sell, and I was like, okay. The weird blaze talisman? Oh, I see. I mean, a lot of it was this kind of stuff that I was handed as a joke, and I was like, fine, I'll sell it. So I did. I do still have these that I don't know what to do with, unfortunately. But hey, one day we'll learn. One day we'll figure it out. I don't want to bid. Yeah. Okay, no one's gonna buy this damn Ankylosaurus. What would you recommend mining? I mined Mithril. I was a big Mithril miner. I'm a big fan. I see that OG talisman. Yeah, I know. Downtimer? Well, I'm about to leave. You know what I mean? You just let me some spare change? No, Vex. Sorry. I'll organize this later. He's about to go sub 1 bill. That's dangerously poor. I know, and it's just going to keep going lower. Just going to keep going lower and lower due to Paul. That's the nature of Paul. Mithril mining is just the blue will spot about the cave now. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. When are you going to do M5 again? Probably tomorrow. You want to join? Noted, noted. TP me if I'm on. Will do. Forget where did I put my the helmet? Made a big point about the helmet. There it is. Okay, noted. It's in the pork chest. So true. I don't want to. Well, that's why I'm not selling this. I'm gonna combine it. Uh-oh. What was this? This was a weapon? This was my plasma flux. There it is. Doorless is a cheat, right? In my opinion, yeah. In my opinion. About mining gems. You can mine gems if you want to mine gems. Go nuts, go crazy. I never did because I didn't enjoy mining gems. But if you have fun with it, you know, more power to you. Is Zero Ping Ether Warp a cheat in your opinion? It is a cheat, but I understand playing it. If you're like, the only thing I use is Zero Ping Ether Warp, I'm gonna be like, okay. I don't really have a moral. I mean, I don't really have a problem with that. You're chill. You're chill in my book. Nah, it's an old helmet. I don't really want to. Was Mithril like good to make money in your opinion? Yeah. Fortitude. Oh, speed. Is speed worth anything? I really can't imagine speed is worth anything. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll see if it sells. You got any Dom Implo belts / Dom Molten bracelet? No. No, I don't. Have you done Slayers? Yeah. Look at all these shards. Look at all those chickens. This looks awful to manage. Peck, now you see why I had a bunch of garbage in all my chests, because I don't want to do this shit. This shit's boring. There's like a little bit of a method to my madness, but for the most part, this way just lies madness. I mean, this is just madness. Like, I'm not going to defend this one, but... You know, don't be like me. What do you think we should do, folks? Should we just, like, throw away all these antique remedies? Should we just throw these all away? Or should we keep hoarding them? Because it is kind of funny. If you ever think about it like that, you know what I mean? It's a little bit funny. Give away to beggars in your chat. So true. I'll just hit them with like 100 million antique remedies. Keep. So true. I love how you can watch the server lag in real time, because the items get put back in the chests. Just makes me so happy. But here you go, here we go. We're condensing some chests. Peck will be very happy that we're condensing these chests. So happy. See? So happy. We're adding to the happiness in the world. And I love that for us. Is me auto-rooting in clear because I have partial blindness only for clear considered okay? What? Lipa, I remember you from earlier. You're trying to get me into a tiff here. You're trying to make me see a gray. But what you've said is like playing the game is difficult, so I made the game play itself for me. And that is no. I don't condone that. Are you done? Yeah, I'm done for today, Mo. Methinks. Then I'm disabled, so full toggling is okay. So true. I spent all my money on alchemy, that was bored, now poor. See, now that's a great example of why you say, like, oh, money's a really big issue for me. But then you're like, I spent all my money on things. You should spend your money on different things. But clearly you can get money. So I believe in your ability to get that money back. What do you think a molten bracelet with mana regen 5 will go for? What do we think, folks? Elbin is 3 mil. We'll put one up for 2.5 because I'm just such a nice guy. Just like a chill guy like that. About a molten belt. I had 177 mil and bought dice. Now I'm broke. See, you shouldn't gamble. You've learned a lesson. And that's important. Boom. Toss that up too. We're making money moves. So this is all I have left to sell, huh? Okay, that's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, alright. I have not learned. I want to gamble more now. Do not do that. Unfortunately, your actions have consequences, Jazer. Nope. That's not really what I wanted to do. Let's play a fun game called Rebuild the Island. We're just gonna... I can't disable it, huh? Oh well. The good news is I didn't blow up a chest. I could lighten you up for some speed and dom shards if you have lifeline 2. I don't think I have any speed shards anymore. Oh, I do have some. There you go, 5-4s. I see you right there. You are pretty carried when it comes to nucleus. You found your thing. All right, I'm gonna toss this up on the auction house, and then I'm gonna call the stream. But this has been fun. I like organizing. Unfortunately, it's just very boring content. So, you know, I can't do it always. 3 mil, huh? 3 mil. Right at the end. I'm sorry. I mean, we've been going for 6 hours. So, got the buy. Got the buy. Someone just asked me for my mod folder config. If you're in the stream right now, it's in the description and it's in the Discord server, which I see you're a member of. So, all of the mods are there. See you in good stream. Thank you, Fifth. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you all in the next one. All right. Bye-bye.